EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yo, what you doing, my man? Congratulations, you are the first ever comment I've had on YouTube, by the way. I gotta make sure that all my audio stuff is set up. I've never actually tried dual streaming before. Alright, Brian, how we doing, my man? We are trying this whole dual streaming thing. Hold on, give me a second here. We also do have a video going live later today on YouTube here too. And there is a tournament later today that I might play in. I think at this current point in time, I'm just going to kind of go with the flow, honestly. I think it really just depends on kind of how just like cut is and everything. Because I don't really know what else to play with just cut right now. What's up, Clay? Hold on, Clay. I'm trying to set up. Okay, so I need this here. Aha. Yeah, I'm low-key surprised that they dropped this game before the 4th. Does anyone else feel like that? I don't know if any of you guys feel like that just like dropping this game before the 4th. I don't necessarily care that much, but I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't a little bit surprised. Okay, so I want this, this, this. Yes. Alrighty. And yeah, I just gotta set up this cut team, boys, and then we'll just dive right into it. I have been opening packs a little bit. We've got a new YouTube video live later going up too. I do low-key, I need to get Jeremiah Smith. So I actually need to get. So what do we even have here? So I guess just kind of mid. We're gonna be running Bowling Green first. That's the plan here. I really don't even know like what packs we really even could open. Let me just see. Let me see also what I just have in this team already. I just literally hit generate best lineup. I realistically, hold on, let me just go on to CFB fan here for a second. I do always kind of find it funny at the start of the year because you just feel like you just want to get onto the game like as fast as possible. And then it's never actually like that. Like it's always so much slower to get your first game than you think it is. There's just so much like basic stuff that you have to set up, and I haven't even really touched my settings or anything like that either. There is just so many, just basic things that you just kind of have to set up at the start of every single year. Oh, Jeremiah Smith is okay. Let me buy Jeremiah Smith. He's actually way cheaper than I thought he would be. I'm buying Jeremiah Smith. What's up, Beanie? Beanie, I just bought your goat too. Okay, so I need Jeremiah Smith. I mean, like, I'd ideally like to get Nick Harbor, but mute music. I don't think music. Oh, you're talking about in the game? You don't like the music? What's wrong with the music in the game? You anti the CFB27 playlist? And like Nick Harbor just doesn't even exist. Nick Harbor just literally doesn't even exist. It's kind of weird that they did the reveal stream in the way that they did. They literally just said like, here's every single like god player. Alright, I don't really care about my offensive line or anything like that. I just need to make sure I have like enough DBs and stuff like that. I feel like I need a 7. Okay, let me just look at quarterbacks. I do think the one thing that's like majorly different between the MUT and cut market, the MUT market actually has like players instantly on it, and that's just not the case in cut. Also, I just realized, I think, oh, not that image. There we go. Saw some people talking about this was going to be the best quarterback. That is actually brutal. There's just nothing up on the market right now. Like, unless you're just a limited, it's just like, there really just is nothing up on the market currently. This is actually nuts. Like, I've clicked on like 7 different quarterbacks, and I've yet to find a quarterback on the market. Maybe Luki just played regs today. Maybe that would just be the smarter thing. I just saw all the cut content. I really thought that cut would just be popping right at the start of the year. Yeah, honestly, but at this point, it might just be, literally just might just be best to just keep ripping open packs. What, JH? What's the word, JH? It's just looking kind of weird. There's just literally no cards up on the block right now. I thought for sure there'd just be more up on the block. Just kind of, I mean, literally just doesn't look like the case. I don't even get, I guess it's like, I mean, I guess Clay hasn't discarded a ton of these cards, has he? Man, honestly, I'd probably just wait, Tip. I feel like at this point in time, there's just, I mean, there's literally just no cards up on the auction block. I don't even think that you really can even build a team right now. I think you just kind of have to wait. I thought this market would be way more saturated than it is right now. I just don't really see even, I don't even really see a, like a reason to build a team right now. Or like a lot of these people that we do have that we can just quick sell at a point. I know Sunday's drop is supposed to be crazy. Maybe, I mean, truthfully, maybe I just set up and plan on playing in the Regs journey today. I really wasn't planning on doing that, but I just almost think you kind of have to at this point. Let me just go ahead and also set up all my settings on this account too. Because I think that it's pretty unlikely that I just won't kind of play everything on this account. Alright. Yeah. Off. Aggressive. So I have a video on this going later today on YouTube. Gala is open. I mean, maybe I could probably just like load into games with this team, but I think it would be just kind of boring, honestly. Maybe I literally just do go into games with this team. I just can't believe that there's really, I mean, there's just like nothing on the block. It's funny because it's literally just all the limiteds and stuff like that. That's truthfully the only cards that are on the block currently. I'm gonna make sure I have Zona on for all this stuff that I can. There we go. No, I mean, you're good. I mean, I really just don't think that there's anything to even work on the team for, truthfully. I literally just don't think that there's anything that you can even really like do right now within setting up everything. I almost am just debating if like playing just like regs money games. The only problem with that is I'd have to. The problem that you have to think about is like it's just gonna be tough to set up macros back and forth, back and forth. Having to set up macros back and forth is just gonna be a tedious process. Why is John Beast having a tough time getting on JH? What's up with John? I guess I'm just gonna play Reg's money games, honestly. But you can hop back onto the account. I thought cut would be way different. Oh really? So John just did the most basic mistake ever. Where's college football? There it is.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna play Regs. I was looking at Regs teams. I think it's either gonna be Oregon or Texas are my 1 and 2 teams. I think those are the by far 2 best teams. Alright, I should have all this stuff already set up. I look, it would kind of be easiest to set up all your macros in A gap in comparison to any other defense. You think ND secondary is the best? Here, let me just quickly look through the teams and everything. Accessibility.
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration
Oh,
option is set
wrong
to
thing.
selected.
I think the problem that I kind of have with ND is just like I just don't feel like they had really any good enough receivers. I think their receivers are cool, but I don't know. I just don't think ND is like really that crazy. They've got like fine players here and there, but there's nothing about this team that like just super stands out to me personally. I guess I take that back. I mean, their secondary is definitely nuts, but they're also just not like the fastest team ever. The problem is if you just play like a team like, I mean, look at Oregon, for example. Oregon's got a 96 speed wide receiver, 94, 99 with platinum takeoff. Like, I don't know what more you could really want than what's on Oregon. I also can't find a game. Not sure why I can't find a game. They also just have a god tight end too. Oh, did I finally get a game? There we go. No, I just think this team's defense is also just really good. If you just look at this team's defense, I mean, it is just a really good defense. Their secondary isn't anything like insane, but it is also just a very good defense. Texas is the only other team that I think you could really, at this point in time, consider using. Even then, the thing about Texas, it really just is Colin Simmons. You don't really have anything else on this team. Well, I say this team on the defense, because obviously their offense is nuts. I don't know what team. I think I'm going to use Oregon first. I think I'm going to go ahead and use Oregon and then go from there. Cuba? I mean, I do think that Georgia is fine. It's just like every other team that I was kind of looking at is just like fine to me. There isn't really like any other teams that like super stand out to me personally. Obviously, I don't know what's up with Gunnar Stockton, by the way. Didn't they specifically say that he didn't sign to be in this game? I thought they specifically said that he was not going to be in this game. It was him and one other player that I remember seeing. I don't know what happened. He's just literally in the game, though. I think it was like a running back or something, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the problem with this team, it's just like, I don't know, it's just whatever too, man. Like they were just a good team. Georgia Tech running back, was that the other one? Volley? How are we doing? How are we doing? My, what is happening? My stream's still good, by the way. My, I don't know what's up. So my computer is kind of acting up at times. Who's the other team? Oh, Ohio State was the other team, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, Ohio State is also a good team. I mean, I don't want to sit here and say that Ohio State is not a good team. But at the same time, it's like, are you really using Ohio State over other teams? I just don't think you are. Because even like Jeremiah Smith isn't that crazy. And I know that might seem like a crazy statement, but it's not like he's a crazy 99 speed receiver. What up, Cash? What up, Nips? Appreciate you, boys. Oh, so we are live. Hold on. No. Let me just quickly look at this. It's just like, it seems just to get like, it's just another just like fine team. There's nothing about this team that really stands out. I mean, as of right now, it's really just Oregon, and I mean, it's literally just oh, so I don't know what's up. My computer just, there we go. Oh. My computer is super acting up right now, boys. Like my mouse, if you're curious, it won't click onto anything. Like my mouse just refuses to click onto anything. Let's do this. I'm not actually too sure what what scheme Bowling Green is. All right, boys, game number 1. I don't know how this is gonna go. I also just don't have any macros set up. I'm gonna use Oregon game 1. I feel like using Oregon is the team I also just most curious about using this team. How? You can select crowd pattern in these games? I didn't even realize that. Hold on, I gotta like, bro, like my mouse is probably, I mean, this team definitely does seem crazy. It's like my mouse works. Wait, Tyler, did you just not select a neutral field, by the way? Tyler, why are we in Texas, by the way? Did you just literally not select a neutral field? Can we, can I dash, Tyler? I don't really want to play my first game in Texas. I'd rather not play Stadium Pulse, personally. You're good, Tyler. I don't think you were trying to get away with one. I was gonna say, man, like, Stadium Pulse isn't something I want to be playing quite yet. I was told that you're supposed to. I'm just gonna dash, by the way, Tyler. I was told that you're supposed to, but I don't think you can. So I don't know what to do about my mouse. Like, it just can't, like. Hold on, you know what it is? I bet you it's something like this messing it up.
It's in the game.
Hold on. Okay, hopefully that like what I just did didn't mess up my stream. Okay, never mind. That literally just might have messed up my stream. Stream still good, boys, or no? I wish I could just show you. I can't even click anything to even show you guys what's happening here. Stream good. I mean, I might just have to bite. I'm not even going. I might just have to bite the bullet and say I can't click on my stream the rest of stream. Like, I want to end the stream here. Alright. I think I'll just might bite the bullet. I'll just use my phone and stuff like that. Let me sign up for the PL today. I wasn't initially gonna play this PL today, but I feel like at this point I kind of just want to. No, so even my PC, it's this specific application that I downloaded for Sybil, by the way. And it, like, some way, somehow, when I click on this application, my computer just goes really funky. But I have to have it for Sybil. It's really something I have to have. The problem is when I try to, like, Control Alt Delete, right, and then I just like try to manage tasks and everything, I literally just still can't even click onto it, which is just semi-annoying. I guess it just is what it is. Alright, let me sign up for this West tourney. It's not really that big of a deal, as weird as that does sound. I just wish I could just like turn it off, is all. Obviously all I really care about right now. Alright boys, game number 1 of this year. I don't even know what stadium we're at. I think Baylor playbook could be better. I mean, it just depends how good 5 wide is. I mean, that's the reason why Baylor was obviously good last year. Baylor was obviously just insane because of that last year. Alright, I mean, this team just legitimately looks nuts. I feel like you just kind of have everything on this team. Yeah, I mean, if you like Empty Bunch tight, I mean, it will be a great team for you. I'm just low key like, I feel like my secondary, I'm just gonna keep as is. Maybe I want to play Finney up top, but I think for right now, I'm just going to keep him there. Well, I mean, I do think Texas is... I'm not even saying this is a troll beanie. I do think Texas just is better than Ohio State. Alright. All both those guys at the end. If they have like any other except this dude, might as well just start him. Neutral Stadiums being back is so fire. It really is. The fact that we went as long as we did without it was just such a bummer. It doesn't even, I mean, honestly, like literally any quarterback play, it doesn't matter. It's just so tough. I mean, I literally clicked on like 15 quarterbacks and I couldn't find one. Like, oh, you know what I bet I could do? Hold on, because I can't look this up right now. But this actually might work. How do you how do you do this? Does anyone know how on desktop you can change your like desktop browser, not browser, but like you're literally just your desktop to be like a fresh desktop? I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. I forget what the like quick key is for it. You can kind of wait, Clay, honestly, too. I mean, I don't think I'm even gonna bother playing cut today. You can just you can just wait with like building out the team and everything. Not really, honestly, like overly stressed about it at this point. I might just honestly at this point get into cut tomorrow. I forgot you really don't have to set up coaching adjustments anymore.
We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz.
Whoa. I completely forgot that. Okay, the fact that these adjustments are all okay. This is gonna take me a minute to get used defensively in this game. I forgot that coaching adjustments are just all over the place now.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the
I did do the right thing.
and getting
That's
into
that.
a
Okay.
space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Stopped after a
This is gonna take a minute getting used to this game.
the first down. The Longhorns
Oh wait, hold on. It's I need flip. Wait, why did it? You still just don't. I guess your slot corner still just doesn't flip in this year's game.
looking to throw. It's Manning. Here's a heat.
I was about to get the craziest pick ever.
Back, and the last thing you want is to
No, adjustments right now, Dior, are so crazy. If you're interested in the ebook, it should be in the top of the YouTube screen, by the way. If you're interested in the ebook, it should be the top there. Code DCROF40 saves you 40% off yearly. We have our first scheme going live today here, too.
force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45.
I do feel like flipping... Okay, I gotta take a time out. Flipping is low-key broken on defense. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but whenever I try to flip my defense, it's just not flipping right now.
Defense will try to force a
Maybe I have to reset my defense.
45.
Okay, I tried... I don't know what's happening. It just like, it locks my corner into the specific spot he's in.
Here's Manning to throw.
Please.
In the middle. It's complete.
We might be in for a long year, boys. We might be in for a long year, boys. We might be in for a long year, boys.
So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Maybe it's just like the defense I'm in, but
Good release, gets down.
I mean, you guys are whoa. And my slot corner just glitched over.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Here's the pressure.
I feel like that should be a pick. They like green the pick. At least that pick was a green.
Stop him from getting the first down.
QB is
Also, if anybody that is in here can, if anybody can tell me the hotkey of like how I can open up a new desktop browser on my computer, you would actually be the biggest lifesaver ever.
To throw, Manning.
Tackles. Okay, good tackles. How do you shifty line? So it's with the right analog stick right now. So it's with the right analog stick is how you do that. Or actually, yeah, so it's the right analog stick to the left. That's how you do it. Yeah, it's tough because I feel like I almost like have to run my defense differently because I can't flip. Like, because you're obviously like your DBs just don't flip in this game.
Art's gonna spin it again.
There we go. Good stuff, boys.
They get the quarterback.
Well, is that what it is?
This offense came out of the tunnel.
Oh my God, wait.
The opening drive,
Wait.
they get it all the way down close inside the opponent's goal line, and on 2nd down.
Okay, wait. Jojo, you actually wait, hold on. Jojo. Oh, what? Hold on, I gotta. Oh, that's so annoying. It's just so weird. Like, I wish I could show you guys what's happening. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a timeout here. My fault, boys. Sadly what Jojo said was like correct. But now I can't, like, I literally can't see my stream now. I have to, like, reset this up. Okay, Tyler, I need you to pause. Thanks. Okay, so I have to go here. And I have to go here. 49 people in the YouTube stream, by the way. If any of you guys are here for the first time, please do let me know. Sorry, day one streaming. I know it's a little bit chaotic right now. I am trying to set up my stream. Long story short, I downloaded a new application that Civil wanted me to, and it is kind of not working in the exact way I wanted it to. Okay, I can do this way. Yeah, I'll just have to buy. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm just going to end up removing this application, go from there. You can't audible back to normal. What do you mean by audible back to normal? I guess I don't even know what you mean by that. It is interesting, like, what happens when you, because you can, I don't know if you guys are able to see it, but you're actually able to shift here. And you're able to, like, quick adjust your secondary players. Okay, that's fine. Just wraps. Yeah, that's a new tackle animation right there. I can live with that though. I feel like this is one of the points in times where you want to go on aggressive zone strategy on defense. I mean, you know, I'm gonna get crazy. I'm gonna get ultra aggressive here. I'm gonna just run Tampa 2. It's been so I literally burned 3 timeouts on my opening drive. 3 timeouts on my opening drive. Like double clicking. No. You can do that. For that, you don't double click triangle anymore for quick adjusting. You just click it once. They've changed how quick adjusting has worked. Also, I feel like this is going by so fast. Do I have a full 15 seconds? I do love quick adjusting. I know I'm like all over the place right now, but like quick adjusting is so fire in this game. I am a huge fan of quick adjusting in this game. It's obviously going to take me a decent amount of time to get used to, as it literally should for everyone. But quick adjusting in this game is actually super gas to me. Overthrow? That's a top by him. Yeah. Let me see. No, you do. I don't know. I guess I'm just not picking my play fast enough. You do got a full 15 seconds. You do actually have a full 15 seconds to be able to set up everything. I'm in 3-3 zone pressure. 3-3-5 zone pressure right now on defense. I just realized I didn't set up mine. Kick return unit to have the fastest players possible. Keep forgetting, you really don't have to set up like really anything. I'm gonna take a delay here though. Wait, hold on. Let's go here. Okay. This should work in the way I want it to work, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. That's it for the year. That's crazy. I was gonna get on to cut and just instantly grind cut, but it's kind of tough to. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so I have to. Wow, so it does actually work exactly like that. I mean, boys, I don't think I had a single receiver get more than a yard of separation there. I think every receiver right there just didn't get more than a yard of separation. I do think that this could be a really good man coverage year. Just from seeing what people have been running as like offensive route combos for a while. Oh. My audible didn't save. It's weird. Holy pressure. Nah, man just went crazy right there, didn't it? I don't know what's up, but my audibles for normal wild close just didn't save. Literally set this up right beforehand too. Huh, weird. I only need to really make 2. I do always feel like beating man day 1 is kind of the toughest thing. What mode is this? This is actually a money game right now. We're currently playing a money game. That guy just like ran straight by him.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Under fire.
It's a perfect defense.
Not close as he got
Not feeling Ohio State playbook. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a vibe. Oh, my quarterback's already worn and trolling. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a vibe right now for what I do when I don't like Beanie. For me, it's just trying to figure out like how I think this game is designed to be played. And you know, the more I really do think about it, I do think a playbook like double A gap is going to be super meta. Like double A gap like makes a lot of sense to be the meta playbook. Oh my god, holy noodle arm. I forgot that quarterbacks can't super launch it anymore. Respond to chat? I see you, my man. If he was in Dynasty, top 25, I mean, it would just be Ohio State, Oregon, Texas. Those are without a doubt the 3 best. It is kind of crazy that they nerfed quarterbacks in the way that they did. I do kind of like it, but it is just like, it really just isn't the game that we've played for, I mean, honestly, so long.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Oh, so maybe you can flip defense that way.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Here's Arts to throw.
Good plays.
Right on the money. That one takes
What's up, Beanie? How we doing, Beanie?
As a head coach, you love it when you're
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Dante Moore was just tired there.
play.
Also, maybe you can't have auto flip on.
On all cylinders. You can tell this
Bro, you can actually, like, quick adjust at the speed of light in this game. It is nuts. I mean, honestly, credit to EA for that. They actually made quick adjusting, like, God this year.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it.
They are, like, wholeheartedly killed it with the quick adjustments this year.
Wishing he had that play back, 'cause he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
I forgot, how do you, like, I forget how you press. I need to, like, double check on that. Oh, what did my zone just do there? You guys see my zone right there? My zone just, like, ran away from the entire middle area of the field. I guess it's because I was on Ultra Aggressive, but I feel like I haven't seen that still. That's kind of a, I don't know, that's kind of a crazy guess pass by him, too. Listen.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
I just wish I could, like, control my mouse a little. This feels like man. I'd be kind of surprised if this wasn't man. I can't believe that this guy isn't using green time catching, by the way. I really do feel like all you guys should be at least attempting to utilize the new features. I don't know, even if at the end of the day, like, green time catching isn't what people end up using, I just feel like whenever you get a game, you should always try to utilize the new features. Yeah, you're good, Cuba. Okay, they did also fix that glitch, which is definitely a W from them.
Makes the grab. It's Bear. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead, and they jumped out to that edge.
Man, look at you go, Cuba.
Let's take a quick look at our game stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
Let's just see how the basics are. I don't think I ran an RPO bunch bubble whatsoever.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
Actually, a god tier all audible. Or assistant search just trying to perfectly play it.
The completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense
wonder if I just like, trying to think if I literally just delete this app from my computer here, what would actually happen. I think he's struggling to flip his defense too, for what it's worth. Like, at least that's what it feels like, because he's not flipping with me. He's actually misaligned almost every single play himself. What's this app called? Let me just go here. Yeah, I guess I might as well just try deleting it here. I think it's the only, I mean, real chance I have. The greens, kid. Alright, I'm gonna try just uninstalling this from here. I really just can't. I really, like, hold on. I'm gonna have to claw this. So I can't see chat again. Let's go here. I don't think you can flip defense either. I actually don't think you can. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot I'm on tap and tap. I've been playing so much Madden lately. I forgot I'm on tap and tap on this game.
Scoring drive, and the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Opening. Can you pause, Tyler, for a second? Sorry, can you pause? I appreciate you, Tyler. Although I can't utilize without okay, window. Okay, hold on. Okay. No, that didn't work. Oh my god, boys, I'm okay. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I have a chance. Wait, okay, boys, I think I did fix it, though. Sorry, I know that this is, like, I feel like this has been such a chaotic stream, but I do think I finally fixed my desktop. Oh my god, okay, that did work. Appreciate it. I've been told that you can cache, but I haven't personally tried it. But I have been told that, I mean, you are supposed to be able to switch it. You are supposed to be able to switch it. Alright, I deeply apologize, by the way, boys, for all of the standard technical issues here. But I think we have finally fixed it. You guys should get, like, a normal rest of stream now. You guys, for the rest of stream, should be getting a normal rest of stream. It's good to know that I can fix that, too. Because I've had that problem happen a couple of times, and I've just had to reset my computer every time. What's your guys' early thoughts, by the way? What are we, an hour and a half in? Do you guys have any sizzling hot takes yet?
Quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
I do love quick adjusting. I mean, this is genuinely the greatest thing that EA has ever done. What they've done with quick adjusting is like, it's actually insane. I'm not even trolling. I think he has this. I don't know. Maybe he could have thrown it. Yeah, no problem. Gash, appreciate you stopping by the YouTube stream. I think my plan is I'll probably just go ahead and set up all my macros tonight. I wasn't initially planning on setting up any macros or anything like that, but I think at this point I'll probably end up doing that tonight. I feel like I have this, right? I do feel like defensive pick animations are still a little bit underwhelming. I've literally been playing this game for 10 minutes, but I don't know. I feel like there's been a couple of pick animations. I just like need more still. I feel like there's just a couple of animations that I just kind of see and it's like, that just doesn't feel good enough to me. Plays.
Frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and
Actually handed it off. I don't think he actually handed it off there. What's your favorite formation right now in Rutgers, JH? What you liking from Rutgers?
Staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Oh, it should be. That's what it is. That's how you manually press. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to like the whole manually pressing stuff. You're still building your team right now. Curious to see. I mean, I really might start grinding cut on. I don't know. Maybe it'll be Wednesday. But I really start focusing on it. Give it like a week. See where the market is at. Maybe Sunday though. I know Sunday is supposed to be a crazy content drop. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it kind of confuses me because I really felt like they were going to try to have a huge emphasis on, you know, all those like pro players plays and everything, and then they did just completely remove all of that stuff at the last minute, which I think it's fair to say like no one really anticipated that.
Manning to throw. Now sliding to his left.
Good plays. I wonder if I should just run a little bit more Texas 4-man. When I was playing the beta, Texas 4-man was really good. I guess I'll try Texas 4-man a little bit here. See how I like it.
Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Yeah, I don't think you can flip defense. Huh, interesting.
The snap sets up to throw. Looking to scramble.
It doesn't look like you can flip defense currently.
I like the decision by the quarterback there.
They've done that before though, I will say. I mean, this isn't the first time that they've ever had these plays in the game. The best example would be what was it? I think it was the Madden 25 beta. Yeah, even if you like try to reset your play, you just that was almost a dot. Even if you try resetting your play, it just doesn't flip with you.
Defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up third down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
You have to like, oh wait, actually, okay, well, it did finally flip there.
Trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Looking to the end zone. And that ball was in.
That's a rough one. I think I'd like that one to be picked, but I don't know. Maybe that's also just me.
That's 3 straight incompletions, trying to fit the football into
I kind of would like this one to be picked. Yeah, gulp, Noah. Gulp. Just gulp. Just gulp. Check Civil's Twitter. If you can't, he should have just tweeted it today. Oh, that I don't think that there is one for that, Jojo. You think this looks like the same game as 26? Yeah, I mean, we're basically just playing CFB27 2.0 if that's really what you want to think. The one, hold on, because I don't really want to troll this early on. The one thing that doesn't make sense to me, and I will like die on this hill, I don't know why they didn't change the scoreboard. I don't know why they just didn't change the scoreboard. I do feel like them not changing the scoreboard was a little bit confusing to me. Because I think it's really just a casual approach, right? Like when a casual just says like, oh, this is the same game every single year. I feel like the scoreboard is like the one thing that you can like always just basically change. When the vibes you're getting so far, might be a generational game. Might be a generational game.
They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
I'm kind of curious to see what wear and tear is like. I do feel like just so far the wear and tear, it's been kind of noticeable to me. It's kind of a bad read by me. I gotta pick up more yards than that. But yeah, I don't know. I do feel like the wear and tear, just like off of like very blank initials, feels like very, very relevant in this game. What? Oh, of course that. Oh, did you just see where that throw went? I gotta get used to that. I'm not used to this, boys. I literally thought this ball was about to go 40 yards like further down the field. I mean, look at my reticle and look where like the reticle ball is, and then look at where the ball ends up going. Craziest part too is, I mean, this is Dante Moore. This is one of the best quarterbacks you can have. Maybe it really just will be more of like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it will just be more of a check down year just purely because of that. Oh, kind of messed up there. Won't lie. Even like, I mean, well, every single pass that he's kind of had too has been kind of just like noodle arm-ish. Throw power, yeah, throw power, crazy different. It really, like, if there's one thing I've noticed instantly about this game, it is throw power is like night and day what it was last year. And you know what's crazy? I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I do think quarterbacks for kind of too long of a period have been able to make unrealistic throws, and I don't hate the idea of quarterbacks not being able to make unrealistic throws. I think the idea of like quarterbacks kind of are, because it's not even necessarily inaccurate, it's more that like you just can't hit X throw now. You know what I mean? Like, because it is, I mean, I will say, like, it is pretty consistent what I'm seeing. It's fine, just give up a couple yards here.
Dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it.
This also massively kind of changed the way that like I would think about offensive playbooks too. Just the way that like I would think about running offensive playbooks. Because I really don't think I've run a lot of offensive playbooks if you can't like it just makes like the best way of describing it is if you like have okay, I don't know, I've been able to, maybe it's just certain defenses you can't flip in, because I can flip like fine, and like single mug I've been able to flip fine no matter what. Oh wow, I thought he might have a run off there.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time.
I mean, if there's any other B-roll, it doesn't have to be the tournament graphic. Yeah, that literally works too. You're loving single mug. I just feel like this year is going to be more of a true blitzing year. I just feel like there will inevitably be like a crazy blitz within this game. Honestly, God, I mean, this is a great first game. Boys, we might be in for a lot. Quit? Oh, it just happened there. Why did he quit? I don't know why he just quit, boys. What he says. Alright. You got limited already? Jay, you're kind of special for that. I guess I'll just go ahead and look for another game. I'm not sure what's up. Just, I don't know, you have to spawn. Alright, I'll just play another money game. You gotta figure out how to get good at this game somehow, boys. I do think I am a fan of this, honestly. Like, I'm really not mad at this being a pick. Because, I mean, look at where I'm at with my quarterback. Nah, I just got popped, friend. I might be washed, friend. Because I'm at my own 10. I don't know, like, this ball's still... It's a little bit shorter than I'd like it to be, but I still think I'm fine with that. I think if you tap left trigger too early... It's kind of stuff like this, though. I don't know. I'm gonna put out a tweet about this. I mean, this is just bad. This is stuff that just kind of has to be a pick, in my opinion. I feel like if you don't have this stuff be a pick, it's just always going to be a long year. Alright, I'm looking for another game, boys. Got Journey at 8 tonight too. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and stream all the way through. I don't think you're able to play on PC early. I think this was exclusively just for console. I could be wrong, but I think this was just exclusively for console. That's a plan, man. I mean, I wholeheartedly am gonna try to stream both on YouTube and well, I'm gonna try streaming on YouTube a lot throughout these first 30 days. Now, it is kind of great. The biggest thing I'll tell you right now I've noticed from this game is quarterback throw power. Like, let me just double check, because, I mean, even Arch Manning was kind of just lofting throws himself. Let me just double check here. It kind of makes just, like, one-play touchdown offense just so different. As I said, like, I mean, just from playing that one game, it kind of drastically changes my opinion on what I think is going to be the best offense. Oh, there we go. Alright, we just got a game here. Let me just look at these, because there's no way Arch Manning and Dante Moore really had that bad throw power, right? And cut, you can't throw. I gotta see, man. Let's see. Okay, so quarterback throw power. Yeah, I mean, that's 95 throw power right there. Arch Manning had 97 throw power, and I felt like he was just kind of lofting everything, too. Man, that's kind of nuts. I can't even imagine, I can't imagine using, like, what is it actually going to be like when you use, like, a true noodle arm quarterback? That's got to be brutal, honestly. I mean, you probably can't throw the ball, like, past 25 yards confidently. I know that sounds nuts. Because I feel like last year, this was, like, not even last year, too, but even CFB27. Like, 100 times out of 100, I feel like this is a touchdown. I'm really not mad at this, though. I will die on the hill. I'm really not mad at this, though. I really think that this being a pick is fine. You know, I do think it's just been way too easy to kind of make any, like, throw with a quarterback, etc. Maybe I'm also dropping back too far. I mean, I just been kind of, you know what? This is what I'm going to do here. Oh, this guy, never mind. This guy's already sent the game. I was going to wait here a second, but this guy's already sent. So I'm curious to see who he ends up using. I think I'll probably just go ahead and run single mug a little bit more this game. I feel like I'm going to try Oregon again. I don't want to just, like, play one game with a team and then just because I played bad, just, like, immediately get off of them. I'm going to go ahead and try one more game with this team. So, make sure it's... Wait here a second. I just don't want to play Stadium. Pulse is the only thing. You like Texas more? I mean, it really just is Texas or Oregon. I don't think that there's even really an argument for any other team. It's really just Texas or Oregon. Alright, this guy put on a bowl game. Appreciate him. I really thought Ohio State might be better than what they are, but they're just kind of too slow. They really just don't have any form of speed, which is, at least in my opinion, just a major problem. Playing a bowl game at USF? Yeah, no problem, Waffle. No problem, my man. Alright, let me just go ahead and set up my depth chart here. I guess I'll just play Evan Stewart in my slot. Really don't have to do a ton for this team's depth chart. It's almost already perfectly set up. The only, I mean, maybe I'll want to have these guys at D-tackle. Yeah, about Oregon, just having like a random gold quick jump like that, I don't think you guys realize how valuable something like that is. Having something like that really just is so crazy valuable. So just gonna put my 99 speed dude back here. Yeah, basically everything else is just perfectly set up already. You think Cam Coleman had? I didn't realize that. I cannot say I realized that. Yeah. I don't exactly know what would prompt EA. Oh, I lost my scoreboard. That's kind of sick. I don't know what would prompt EA to do something like that. It's probably just a bug. They probably just meant to give him, like, obviously take off. They probably just accidentally did quick jump. It's kind of funny that he has it though. Alright, well, at least I got my scoreboard back. Appreciate this guy. That's the man. I actually appreciate this dude. I do kind of want. I mean, if you really can't throw like passes that far down the field, it kind of negates the value of having like slot fades and stuff like that. At least in my opinion. Slot fades, general fades, good streaks, all that stuff just, at least in my opinion, becomes a lot more irrelevant. Defense.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats.
Which is Texas? Isn't it their running back? I feel like their running back's a lot better, Tyler.
I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10.
I feel like I really want to find a way of being able to utilize this play.
Quarterback making adjustments.
This play was just so good last year.
Fires quickly. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground...
Tyler, are you playing in the PL tonight? I think what I'm going to end up doing, Tyler, is I'm probably going to end up playing in the PL and then afterwards set up all my macros and everything. Because that's kind of my tentative plan. I really just want to play the game. I don't really want to stress out about macros quite yet.
Here's more to throw. With the catch, it's Bear.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football.
Oh, for sure. I mean, like, it does drastically change how, I mean, you can conceptually think about offense. I don't feel like I remember quarterbacks, like, noodle arming this much in the beta.
Gets it out fast.
I think the thing that it kind of changes, too, is it kind of forces you to be better just making quick reads and everything. I think that's, like, one of the biggest things, right? Like, you can't, like, be holding out for forever, waiting for just, like, something to come open deep down the field. Which, I mean, honestly, I do, like, really like that a lot. I think that drop picks are a little bit concerning to me so far.
More to the air again.
Defense. Drop picks are definitely a little bit concerning to me so far. I can't say from what I've seen of those that I'm exactly, like, too excited about what they've done with that. I really thought that they would do more with players just catching picks this year. But really, outside of that, I mean, there isn't anything I've, like, super noticed. R1 was open. Appreciate you. Moo, I've missed you, man. Just know deep down I've missed you. I've missed the Twitch chat telling me who's open and who's not open. It's not like that dude was switch sticking all over the middle of the field, and I was just not wanting to risk forcing the ball into coverage. Also, Tyler, you're a loser for playing. The one time I call my RPO bunch bubble, just snap defending it. I couldn't even see if I thought it was good or not.
Something with him catching the football in the backfield, and they just keep going back to it.
Oh. I don't think this is a bubble year, boys.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
The problem is like, trust me, like, I knew that, like, there was a window for me to potentially throw it, but it's like, I couldn't risk making that read. I couldn't just sit there and, like, risk making that. Oh, I messed up. Alright, okay, I'll try inside zone. No, you want me to try inside zone here? Here's inside zone.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison.
Alright, Noah's my new offensive coordinator. My fault, Noah. Noah, tell me what play to run and I'll never doubt you again. Noah can coach me. Noah, whatever coaching Noah wants to do is fully allowed now. Noah is allowed to coach me and say whatever he wants to. Noah, what's the best pass? Do you have a best passing play, or you just know that inside zone is special right now? Do you have a best passing play, or am I just spamming inside zone the rest of this game?
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They took it 71 yards down the field and finished the deal with the short touchdown run.
Now, I do remember playing the beta, though. Inside zone was definitely really good. I know you're not trolling when you say, like, inside zone on the beta was insane. I remember thinking, like, talking to Sybil, like, inside zone was definitely special. I guess let me just try single mug. I mean, like, logically, like, just, I don't want to be sitting here, like, running, like, standard Texas 4-man, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's really just isn't Like, what else am I supposed to run here? Bro, EA cooked with the quick adjustments. He's running.
Makes it past the marker. There he goes. Past the 30. Inside the... And
Oh, brother, boys. Oh, dear, boys. We can't be doing this again, right? We can't be doing this again, right? We're not having another 12 month of direct snap, are we? We can't be doing this one again. Oh goodness, boys. I can't do another 12-month spree of this. Alright, well, I'll sit up and lock in. I don't know why I don't know why. I just like didn't think like he also said it was like his first game of the year, and just for whatever reason I thought like, oh, he's gonna call like the RPO tight end flat or something like that. Like he's not actually gonna hike this play, is he? And I was mistaken. That's on me, coach. That is that's on me, coach. I'll take responsibility for that.
offense changing the play.
I kind of messed up here. I wanted to go faster.
Throwing more. Quickly.
Oh, I forgot I had my settings on, so those passes won't be green time.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school.
It isn't? Look at that. Well, I mentioned it to EA when I was there, by the way, JH. When I was at the event, I mentioned it to EA because they were saying, like, why don't you, like, have a team name of D-Croft? And I said, well, I literally just can't. Like, I'm just, like, not able to. And they said, what do you mean? And I just showed them whenever I tried to put D-Croft as a name, it was considered profanity. And I mean, I don't know. I'd be so surprised if they, like, told anybody on the dev team that, but I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they actually went out of their way to say something to the dev team just to make sure that D-Croft isn't a banned name. Alright, I mean, let's see.
The run inside. It's Hill.
Be a first, right? Yeah.
Down, but it'll be enough.
Yeah, well, because they were asking, well, it's just literally because they were asking me, like, why my team name was just Croft and not D-Croft, and I showed them why.
Right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do?
I just realized they, interesting.
Every Oregon team always been built.
I gotta try this again. I really just have to see if, like, that was a one-time thing, or if quarterbacks are just noodle arm in this game.
Dante Moore. A shot toward the end zone.
Maybe you have to throw it with, like, so where was I there? So I was at my 50, and so that pass went like 55 yards, give or take. I think maybe, I mean, I have to, like, actually sit down and try this more, but you might have to, like, legitimately step up in the pocket in this game. I think, like, the thing that it might be is, like, you can't get away with drifting back like previous years, because, like, previous years, right, if you wanted to have extra time in the pocket, you would just naturally kind of drift back, which I never liked. Actually, truthfully, I hated that, but I think maybe that's what it is. I think maybe you just can't super drift back. All right, I gotta figure out how to stop direct to snap. That's mission number 1. All right, shift line this way. Oh shoot, I need this guy out the gap. I don't know. I mean, I literally just booted up with this team. I'm not sure what he even has. You think Oregon logs? I literally just have to sit down and really compare the rosters, because when I was looking at the rosters, I couldn't see all the abilities and everything, Tyler. But I gotta sit down here and just I just legitimately look at it. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I do think that like setting up macros are going to be way more important than I think I initially even realized. Like, trying to sit here and try to quick adjust early on, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm just, at least I'm forcing myself to just try to do everything to quick adjust here.
You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him.
Yeah, I got the camp below. I got the can't flip bug. Tyler, you were getting that too in our game, right? You were getting the can't flip bug all the time. I'm pretty sure you were. I mean, I would be stunned if you just wanted your slot corner where he was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if that's really a thing, you kind of have to run dime. You kind of just have to run a dollar. Like, I just don't think you can kind of go into games with, like, being unable to be symmetrical.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block.
These quick adjustments are, like, really throwing me off. Fine, just tackles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in a spot like this. Because obviously he's just going to be able to run the ball so easily.
What about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
I think he's running like the hexy motion block. Oh. Well, okay, maybe not. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this is kind of a funny first game to be playing. This insta direct snap. I really should have clocked him, but I mean, oh well, I'm not playing this game day one to clock. It's interesting when you shade down that it changes your. I don't really like that. I want to shade down. I don't want to change my aggressiveness. Like, let it just be like shade down, like default. I don't need all the other stuff personally. I'm really surprised he's not being a little bit more aggressive chewing clock.
Really good job running the ball, getting that first down. Now here comes the tempo.
Throws to the wideout.
Reads.
Got his man to the left.
But take a time out here. Sticking to regs. What's the button to shade? Hold down left trigger or L2. Hold down left trigger or L2, Hunter. And yeah, I mean, there's just not enough cards right now in the cut market, Coog. I think that I'm just gonna play regs. I don't really even know what else to do. Yeah. He's taking these. I don't know. I guess I just didn't anticipate somebody for $10 to be locked in like this. I guess he's taking another knee. I'll build a team. Clay's just kind of working off of it right now. Clay told me that he'll just knock it all out. Let me know if that worked for you, Hunter. By the way, let me know if that worked for you. He's definitely just chewing clock and taking his time out here. I kind of like that the clock was still running. Currently running Bowling Green. Bowling Green is currently the offense I'm running. So he doesn't take a timeout here.
They don't want the penalty, they'll take the timeout here. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll move the wide receiver. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down.
Nice, we broke it up. Good defense. I don't think I want a green time interceptions.
You have to understand.
Try to run a skinny post there. Interesting. Just kind of scared if I come out in this defense that he will just. I really do feel like he's inevitably going to just run direct snap here, but I feel like I just kind of have to live with it. OG with the 18 months. Appreciate you, OG. Appreciate you, my man. Uh-oh. I mean, this is fine. Appreciate you, OG. Just have it be out at like 6 Central, JoJo. That's a good pick animation right there. That's the best pick animation of the day. He also tried to, that's interesting, he tried to cloud black glitch me and it worked, but my outside third, like, got there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my cloud flat did just, like, super bite. But then, I mean, thankfully for me, the outside third got there. I didn't really know if it was going to get out there, but, I mean, I'm not going to complain at that. As a new place, I mean, I'm chilling, Goose. This guy's are real, truthfully. The fact that I am just, like, full-time Madden. I think the thing for me, and not even full-time Madden, but also full-time CFB, but I think the thing for me that's more surreal than anything else, I think it's literally just due to the fact that I just like can kind of wake up and do whatever I want now. I think that's like what's so crazy about my life is if I want to, spike off. I mean, if I want to, like, I can just wake up and, I mean, for me, what I've been doing is I just get to instantly go to the gym every single day. I mean, that's what I did before today's game dropped. Did you get the MVP Plus membership, Hustler? That's the only way you can play today, and I think if you haven't already bought it, you can't do it. Full-time CFB and Madden, I mean, I just consider both of them the same, Goose. But I think that's what's just sick for me. It's the fact that I just know, I keep forgetting I'm tap and tap. Hit six are okay. I've had a couple good hit six, but I haven't forced a fumble yet. I do feel like hit six are solid, though. I've got to think more about wear and tear. I mean, the first game, like, the wear and tear felt crazy, but I haven't noticed it since. I also just can't flip my defense. It's just, like, so slow. I swear, like, I tried this run, and I just didn't think this run was actually very good. I don't really have defense for it, though, so I'm not, like, too upset. Maybe I should just, like... Typically, if you ever, like, struggle to stop a run, you should just run, like, some type of, like, 3-3 look. I just don't, like... You know what, screw it. I'm gonna run this. Yeah, I just feel like the overall movement doesn't really look all, like that, Goose, truthfully. I mean, it's, like, it's fine, but it's, like... It's nothing insane to me. Movement, like, definitely feels like it took even, like, more of a hit this year than it did last year. I'm not even talking about, like, the whole, speed boosting stuff, too, because obviously speed boosting was, a different issue, but, like, just, like, the general side-to-side movement does feel a lot worse. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just try this. I don't really think this is gonna work for stopping the run, but... It's able to get out. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any contains. Have you tried downloading the game, Juice? Have you tried downloading the game? Really just using Bowling Green on offense. I do like it. I do think it's a really good playbook. Has like a lot of really good meta formations I do really like out of it. Oh wait, oh my god, he actually just had... I'm gonna take a time out. Oh, you're gonna bring it up. I thought you didn't bring it up. I know this is gonna sound like a really bot statement, but I kind of have to ask it. Are you sure you bought the MVP membership? I know that's obviously probably not the question you want me to ask, but like I do kind of just have to ask it. I'm run committing, by the way. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but... See, I think he got that. Yeah. I don't even really want to challenge that either. I think he did get it. I was gonna say, like, I do think a lot of people think they bought the right version, and then when they actually looked at it, they just didn't buy the right version. Hello? Okay, Arch. Stay on your feet then, kid. Wait, what's... I mean, okay. Look at this hit. Look at this hit stick, by the way. He did it. Did he actually ever go down? I don't think he ever hit the ground. I mean, just hit the gap. I don't know what else to say. Maybe, I mean, maybe it'll look like this. I'm just gonna try this, boys. At this point, like, we are super begging on defense. I can't get there. I actually just, like, took the hit stick and just, like, he wasn't phased by it. Took the hit stick and then just stayed on his feet. Alright, well, I don't have direct snap defense, and that's kind of a problem if I say so myself.
Keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, there are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Do you have any ideas for oh, go? Oh, I thought it was go. Yeah, bro, movement feels so much slower. That's the two things I've taken away from these games so far. First one, quarterbacks have noodle arms. Feels like quarterbacks can't really make any throws like over like 20-ish yards. And then the second one is movement, like, feels like it just like is not the same. It like really does feel like way slower. Those are the two biggest takeaways I currently have from just playing within the first day. We're currently in bowling green, my man, and then 3-3-5 zone pressure on defense. If anybody's able to update that command, would be obviously greatly appreciated. I do think I kind of want green timing on all my offensive passes. I feel like not having it on everyone is just, I don't know. That's semi-annoying to me. I think I want to change that. I think I just kind of want to get used to it.
And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
I feel like I need to hike more normal while off close plays. I feel like I'm just not
More to the air.
hiking enough in there, which is...
He slides down and he's got enough to convert the second and short.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short...
I think it has like an okay switch stick.
Try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so...
I really do think I could probably run the ball every single play against this look, but...
Fresh set of downs.
I feel like if I'm loading up this year's game and I run the ball every single play to start this year's game, that's kind of a bad look. I think I might have had a touchdown to the ISO there.
Second and 3. Moore trying to escape and get it himself. And he will get just beyond the first down marker before sliding.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
I haven't ran a zig yet on offense. I've been meaning to try running a zig, but...
Looking to throw on first down.
Man, okay, running back, like, little speed ends are kind of rough right now. I think that... I noticed that in Corner Strike, whenever I hiked Corner Strike 2, I just wasn't really that big of a fan of, I do think the way that you'll have to attack the underneath area of the field is way different than what we're used to.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
I set my yards. I mean, he's just really getting no pressure right now.
What a play to convert on second and long.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
I think I was going to keep running.
And that'll be the final play of this third period. We've reached
I do feel like when you step up, the ball just does happen to move faster. Does anyone else feel like that? When you just step up, it just does happen to feel like the ball just does move faster. That playbook command isn't updated, by the way. I'm in Bowling Green and then 3-3 zone pressure.
Throwing more. Got his man on the right. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
I don't think he's gonna have a way of shooting this.
Keeping it on the ground.
Yeah, inside zone is just the greatest run ever. I'm not gonna onside kick. I could technically onside kick in this spot, but I feel like I want to play defense. I don't know. I mean, I don't really say that this game feels overwhelming. I mean, I do feel like, I haven't obviously watched anybody else's stream, but I think for the most part, like, people are probably just going to play this game for the first couple of days very similarly to last year. I mean, literally look at the guy that I'm playing. He's just running direct snap every single play. I don't know. I don't know how to stop. I can't say I woke up and I tried to figure out how to stop direct snap in this game. I don't think that was like one of my first inclinations of like what to do on this game. Thankfully I got a red zone stop, but about the $150 one. I'm not sure, man. I mean, I don't really have much I think I could even say. I mean, obviously I hope that you're able to figure it out, but I mean, I'm not like sure about that stuff. Oh my god, no, make the tackle. Thank you. Ow, that's not a fumble. Wait, is it? Oh my god, wait, just literally just pick a play, pick a play, pick a play, pick a play, pick a fucking play. Is there? Oh my god. Man. Yeah, but the problem is, Tyler, is I don't think you can I don't think you can refund. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that's actually a fumble, right? I don't think you can refund it at this point and then get the game. Like the deal literally expired like right when this game came out. Yeah.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
I don't know why my safeties are like this. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is actually doing a really good job against direct snap. Hold on, I just picked a random defense and this is actually killing it. Hold on, is this all I needed? I don't know what else to do. I mean, I feel like I just have to. Oh my god, no, please. There we go. I feel like I'm just gonna run stock defense. Just got rammed by 2. It's gonna. That's honestly a horrible user, but I mean, I had my eyes caught in the backfield right there. I was just like so confused about how my guy just walked in free. I wasn't even trying to do anything, Coog. I just literally looked up and my guy was like walking in free. He might get a delay here. I was gonna say, okay, this is a good timeout. Alright, I mean, maybe this is like where I should turn my. Yeah, I'm gonna get aggressive here. I'm not sure my zone strategy on aggressive. Hooks at 5. I don't exactly know what's going to happen here, but this feels like it makes sense. Do I have wide? I don't have wide, sadly. Alright, Raekwon. What are we doing, Raekwon? I mean, I feel like almost just running stock defense is the best thing. I mean, I have 4-star defensive linemen. Please. Alright, I mean, good swats, boys. You take what you can get in this game. How are the sheds? Nah, sheds were kind of whatever. Is he gonna quit here? He might quit. GG's, boys. GG's. Bowling Green? Yeah. Oh, can somebody update the command, by the way? Beanie, are you in here? Top Dog Beanie, are you in here? Alright. I do like the thing. Okay, honestly, Bowling Green does make sense to me of being a really good offense. Like, even from what I've just played of those, like, literally game and a half, I do honestly like Bowling Green. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here quickly, boys. I'll be back in a second. Beanie, if you can update Bowling Green and then 3-3-5 zone pressure. If you can update that, and I'll just keep getting into games. I mean, I don't know. I just want to play the game. I'll probably set up macros and stuff here shortly. Also, Beanie, on that command, make sure it says decroft. Make sure it's decroft 40 here too. Make sure that's also decroft 40 here. But yeah, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Just back just a second, boys. Back. Look at you go, Beanie. Alright, let me turn my webcam back on. I think for the plan, boys, I really was just going to kind of spam cup games today. I think I'm just going to grind PL games. Like, I think that's just my plan. I'm going to sit here, just grind PL games, and then just kind of go from there. I think I'm going to use Oregon all of today. See how I do like Oregon, and then just, I mean, honestly, just kind of go from there. Is there anything that you guys want to specifically see here too? If hold on, let me make sure I have this open too. What playbook got 6-1? I do not know. That was not Oregon playbook, by the way. That was Bowling Green playbook. That was Bowling Green playbook. Make sure I just have all this stuff set up correctly. Here. Yeah, hold on. You want to see K-State? What all does K-State have that you want to see out of curiosity? What's in K-State? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're gonna play dimes here. All right, looks like we're about to play VA dimes here. Cool. Alright, dimes. I'll let it slide. Alright, never mind. Looks like we're not about to play VA dimes here. That kind of would have been an aura game, but I'll let it slide, dimes. I don't think I really want to run the ball a ton at the start of the year. I feel like if you're just getting the game for the first time, it really just does make more sense to be a little bit more aggressive trying to pass the ball. I feel like if you're picking a playbook because you like how the playbook runs at the start of the year, I don't know. I'm just kind of like anti that personal like thought process. Yeah, that's cool, Jojo. That works for me. I can check it out here. I mean, I'm not anti trying a ton of different playbooks personally. I do think it's kind of weird because I do really like the idea of just being able to formation shift from just, I mean, honestly, formation to formation, but that's also just not how I've really ever played either. Henry has, yeah, I mean, we're probably going to get daily tourneys. I mean, my tentative plan right now, and I guess like what kind of my goal is here, Beanie, and maybe the cut account is going to be in a lot better shape tomorrow than it is today, just because of the, I mean, obvious goals and hopefulness that I have for being able to, like, try to go 100-0 as fast as possible. But the plan would be from, like, 2 to 7, 2 to 8, right? Just grind cut and then hop on PL after that. That would kind of be my goal. I think just as for today, I mean, yeah, there just wasn't a ton of content in here. It's taking forever to find it. Yeah, I honestly can't believe it's like this slow right now. Yeah, I mean, especially if quarterbacks are throwing the ball like they are in this mode. I mean, man, I can almost I can't imagine what it's like trying to throw the ball and cut right now. Whew. I don't know what's happening right now, man. Oh, you boys, I'm trying to get a game right here. I'm literally just not able to get a game. Let me, maybe it's just bugged for me. I'm not even sure. Alright, audio and everything should be good here too. I think the more I think about it, that I think like regardless of where the account even is tomorrow, I think I am just gonna end up playing cut tomorrow. I think that would just be the smartest thing, is to kind of just instantly get into it. I don't know, I just don't really want to like sit around forever waiting for games is the biggest thing. Especially this early on too. I just kind of want to play. I'll ask if you want. I mean, Beanie, are you on? You want to play, Beanie? You gonna go to a family event? Go Beanie. No, I'm just gonna see it stick on Luke plays lax. I need to wait for them to drop rookie premieres before I even consider hopping onto a different account. Unless something changes, I kind of just have to stay on this account. What's up, Craig? I'm curious, has Strong said anything about any early cut tourneys? Yeah, I'm not sure if the game got moved because of the US game, Coop. Because it was literally game 2 of the series, and they just had an off day between game 2 and game 3. I honestly think that it might have been because of the US game. But it's also just weird because I don't think that they would have been able to schedule that out about like that advance. I don't know. That definitely did surprise me. Got you. Blue blitzing back. I do feel like blitzing will be good, but at this point in time, I don't know. The problem right now, more than anything else, is that all like the basic day one gap shoots really don't work. The offensive line just does a really good job at picking up like hiding players. How do you like min? I mean, it's fine. I would have to like run it a lot more. I do think just like in general, offensive line logic is a lot worse in this game. Felt like a lot easier to get. I don't even know if I want to say it's worse though. I think I just got a game, by the way. Alright, hold on. We should have just got a game. But yeah, I don't know. I just do feel like there is a universe where the offensive line just kind of works like, not necessarily even like broken, but it just like isn't insane. Because that's one of the biggest problems I've had for a while now, is I just feel like the offensive line has just been able to pick up way, way too much. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to turn off this. Play. Alright, I'm just done. Alright, boys. Gonna keep using Oregon. I think even throughout the tourney today too, I'm just gonna keep using Oregon.
Welcome to Hearts and
Oh, did he not set a neutral stadium?
Has been waiting on this one.
Is it good now? Clay, I think I'll just hop on tomorrow at this point. I really did intend on just hopping on to cut today and just super grinding, but I think at this point I'll just hop on tomorrow. I really do appreciate you a ton too. I mean, you don't realize how much time that's it. I have to dash, by the way. I just don't want to play neutral. I mean, no, I know, Brandon. Hold on, change. Stop to DM this dude. Alright, I'm on. I have to get play. Yeah, you're good. Boog already pocket watching? Boog instantly pocket watching is nuts. No, you're good. I feel like if I'm gonna play in the Regs tourney, I might as well play a little bit of Regs. I mean, I don't really have like any expectations for this Regs tourney, but I feel like I should be playing it. I do enjoy Regs. I do think Regs is a ton of fun too. I'm so happy that the dual stream turned out good. Spent 5K, sounds about right. Curious to see what other people are running here too. Hold on, what's he actually gonna run? He's gonna run Indiana. Did he not change the stadium again, by the way? I don't think he changed the stadium, by the way. Hold on. Did he really just not change the stadium again?
Welcome to Hartson Stadium in Eugene. To say today's game has been highly anticipated is an understatement. Number 1 versus number 2. And that's really all that needs to be said. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollock and Jesse
Just
Palmer,
didn't change the stadium again. Why? Bro. He's just not changing the stadium. Oh my gosh. You can't get online? Well, I mean, like, what happens when you try to get online? Honestly, this is kind of like the best day one servers I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. I mean, like, knock on wood, but like, typically day one servers are not like this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know if I was like tripping or not, but like, I really didn't think he changed the setting. Alright, he told me just so I can send to him. Alright, let's just go ahead and send the game to him. Heisman off, injuries off, Teague on. Oh wait, I don't need to have accelerator clock on. I messed up. I must accidentally somehow messed up here. Clay, you notice that my favorite team is Memphis, by the way? Alright, there we go. What's Sorrel? What's the word? How we doing? How we doing? Alright, let me just also make sure that I do change the stadium. Where should we play, boys? What bowl game should we play at? Can we play at the Pop-Tart Bowl? Is that a thing? Mayo Bowl. Wait, is there really no Pop-Tart Bowl? Oh wait, no, there it is. I'm playing I'm playing at the Pop-Tart Bowl. Hold on. I do kind of agree with that, Beanie. Make sure that everything is correct. Alright. Hopefully we'll actually get into the game here. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean that the person that wins this game gets to, like, hoist the Pop-Tart trophy?
And the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
You know what's funny is I've really never ate Pop-Tarts before. I've never went on, like, a Pop-Tart, oh my gosh, man. I don't know, I've never really went, I've had Pop-Tarts before, but never really that many.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Alright. Alright, boys. I think we finally should be good to go.
Kickoff team out there, ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
All aggressive. Alright. Settings all look good. I really just don't know what I want to run. I think that's kind of a big problem right now, is I literally just have no idea what I think I should even run. I guess I'll just run min. I don't think this dude's gonna run the ball a ton. At least from when I played him before. I don't really anticipate this dude to run the ball a ton.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense stands on the result of the play.
Actually, yeah, that's a depth card too. I think with Oregon is they really just don't have a crazy running back. I do think Texas is just a better team. It's tough for me to see how Texas just isn't the better team of these two. Nah, Mint is probably pretty bad against the run in this game. I mean, just stopping the run right now is crazy tough right now, Matt. Stopping the run is just like, man, it's like borderline the toughest it's felt like it's ever been. Because typically day one, like, you will have basic run shoots and everything like that that do work, but it just doesn't really feel like that's the case right now. Feels like every single run that you just kind of call, it just does work. There's not really even much else I can say. Like, the runs just, like, don't really just get stopped very easily. But I do think Bowling Green, I do think offensive playbook wise, I'm chilling. I don't really necessarily, like, love anything defensively right now. But to be fair, it's so tough to know, like, what is going to be and what isn't going to be good on defense, like, before the game starts. That's why I really don't think it's that bad of an idea if you were to just go ahead and run like a super basic defense right now. You know, just the idea of you just come out and you run like just a standard 4-down line, like almost like 3-3 over or something like that. I really think just like a simple defense, especially right now. I mean, give it like 5 days and people will probably have more advanced stuff, but it's like, I don't think anyone's going to have, like, something crazy advanced right now. Alright, cheers. How are we doing, my man? How are we? I'm chilling right now. I am trying to get kind of, like, a feel for this game more than anything else. I haven't set up any macros or anything like that. I'll probably end up doing that here later today. I mean, hold on, let me just take a look. That did just loop right there, right?
I like where the quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, definitely did just loop right there.
Down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put him
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, what is a... Okay, so it's that? Okay. Taking a minute at the line of scrimmage here. What up, Dev? Good to see you, Dev. How are we doing, Dev? You been able to get onto the game yet, Dev? I was just making sure that everything was good on his end.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Motion from the back.
Okay, so I think, okay, it's that. I'm trying to get crazy aggressive switch sticking right there. I don't know if I'm going insane, but I feel like switch stick was like kind of delayed there. Did you guys notice that on the beta, that the switch stick was just like pretty delayed on that game? I almost wonder if it has worked its way into the full version. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the only other game I really played, the guy was just running the ball every single play. So it's kind of impossible just to know from that game. Inside zone here. Yeah, Madden Beta definitely felt like switching definitely felt very, very delayed in that game.
Offense in a bunch formation.
Good left sides. Appreciate you.
They got into the neutral zone too soon. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. The offense comes back out with a new set of
Guys turning off and wide. I do think wide has a possibility of just being a good defense. Very, very easy to set up macros from this defense too.
throwing more. With the catch, it's Davison. Still on his feet at the
I forget you really can't like speed boost out of that now, like you used to, because you used to be able to have like a crazy speed boost out of that. Now you can't really. You can still get the triple spin to do a lot of crazy stuff, but you just can't get like the crazy speed boost from it.
more to the air.
Good defense.
Finds his back in
So
the
we check down. I'm currently at Bowling Green. I do really like Bowling Green. Like I do see myself like really liking this playbook.
last completion. It's 2nd and 9.
The biggest thing for me right now when it comes to this offense is kind of just figuring out like how I want to formation shift, because that's really what. Ooh. You guys just see that? I mean, shoot, why just went crazy right there? I think its quick jump just went nuts right there. Yeah, you see, just off the edge. Hold on, is this really like I mean, I will spam wide if wide is back. I have zero shame in running wide. Look at these boys. If you can get 5-on-5 pressure like that from wide is always just one of the best defenses that you can like actually come up with different like easy coverage shells out of too. The thing about wide too that I do wholeheartedly think it would be a very, very easy macro defense. Very like so easy to set up macros. Ebook, yeah, if you're interested in the ebook, we're doing our pre-sale right now. Civil is dropping his day 0 starter guide. I am dropping my first offense on the 10th, and Civil is dropping his offense tomorrow. Tons of content coming out for you guys. I'll probably have 3 schemes out within this month. And then DCrop40 saves you 40% off of any membership, including our yearly membership, which is the Winner Circle membership. But you also get free entry into $500 tourneys going forward. No, I have time-based catching on, but one of the big things about time-based catching that I don't think a lot of people realize is if you just don't click anything, it's not actually going to register like a green time or not a green time. Fuck it. This is my one fear about the loop. It's like, I don't know, as much as I do, like, you guys know how much I love the loop. It's just, if you can't, like, keep somebody from doing that, it does become kind of underwhelming for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna play in the PL today. I mean, I don't really have, like, any expectations whatsoever in it, but I feel like I should probably just play in it at this point. And I'll probably just be grinding cut all day tomorrow is kind of my tentative plan. I'm really surprised that this guy isn't like formation shifting or anything. I kind of just assumed that everybody would be. Okay, so I could flip there. Interesting. Oh, I forgot. That was the same thing on the beta too. Good defense. Appreciate you stopping by, Dev. Appreciate you, my man.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away. But you
I do have a YouTube video going live at 6 Eastern too. For anybody that is currently watching, YouTube video live at 6 Eastern.
take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
What is mid-read? Oh, it's okay. Do exclamation point PB. Good knockout. It's exclamation point CFB27, by the way, Beanie.
And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play,
Getting used to these adjustments are definitely going to take a minute. Alright, we're good. Just tackles. Alright, what's up, boys? Yeah, I got that nice loop early, but I haven't really had much else since then. I don't think I can even bother flipping. I'm especially not on this down. I'm just.
Again, it's more.
Plays. Are those playbooks accurate? I guess what do you mean? Are those playbooks accurate? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Oh, I don't think hold on, I gotta find the command for that. I don't know what's up with that. Again, sorry, where are the, I guess I'm not sure what you're trying to refer to. What about CFB playbooks? Oh, yeah, the playbook, yeah, those are accurate. Those are the two I'm currently rocking. Oh, that's not what I meant. What in the? I guess it's because I shaded down, and then because I shade down, my zones turn onto aggressive. Yeah, I guess you can't, like, I don't think you can really shade like that in this game anymore. Sealing that macro. Nice goose. I really don't think you can shade in this game anymore. Because the thing about shading now is it does. I almost like wonder if this is how it was designed before, but it's like, if you shade down, your zones, like, especially your deep zones, get so crazy. You can't, like, shade down for underneath zones and then really get much benefit from it. Oh, out of there? I don't think this is fast enough. I guess I'll take it.
Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
I think this guy's just trying to run defense like he did last year. I can't even say I fault him for it. Ow. I just messed up the green. I honestly messed up the green right there. I don't know how it didn't register as red.
Guys, did he hear footsteps running over the middle of the field where all those defenders are lurking? I think that might have got in his head. That might have been a reason why he dropped it.
Yeah, this is a money game right now.
More to the air. He wants to go deep.
I don't exactly know what that was, but that's a good example. Like, if you literally just don't click a button, by the way, like that, I didn't honestly mean to click a button on the last play. You'll just, like, I mean, you will just auto-catch every single pass, assuming it's wide open. I probably would recommend that for people, too. I mean, if you're just wide open, there's really no point of even attempting to try to green time a catch. Like, there's literally no, like, reward that you could ever have from it. It's just too much risk, in my opinion.
Can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
Did you not buy the MVP Plus membership? There's been a couple people that have come in here now and said that, and I think what probably ended up happening is you just didn't end up getting the MVP Plus membership. I think sadly too, I don't think that there's a way that you can even like play the game either at this point. I think the ability of being able to get that kind of expired. Well, I mean, kind of, it just literally did. Trying Y curl. Fine.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Quickly out to the tight end.
This is an Oregon safety, by the way. He's actually like he's kind of making plays for me. He's been like the one player on defense that's had a semi brain for me.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Gets the back moving.
I think so. Yeah, that's. I don't even know. I don't even want to try saying his last name because I feel like I'm just gonna butcher it. But yeah, Jojo. Please. Okay. Thank you. Is he really the best safety in college right now? I don't know who the other guy is. Oregon also has a really good corner. I think his name's like, I forget what his name is. But they also just, I mean, they have this other corner that's kind of, again, going crazy for me. Perfect. Good stuff, boy. Bro, I'm is that who? Yeah, Brandon Finney. He's the one that just made that play. I will say, blitzing will be good in this year's game. I'm gonna like plant my flag now. Blitzing will be good in this game. I obviously like don't know of any blitzes yet, just because like I've literally just got the game. But there is no way from the very limited time I've played this game that blitzing won't be good. Like, I will be shell-shocked if blitzing... Like, it would take EA going out of their way to make blitzing bad in this game. And I don't know. I mean, maybe they do, but it's like, from what I've played so far, blitzing has been really, really good. Yeah, run shoots are going to be so tough this year, too. feel like I might have had his card at a point. Maybe I did have his card. Peric? Is that how you say his name? Peric? Alright, Peric. Can't have the YouTube comment section getting mad at me. Peric. Boy, Peric. I think one thing I need to do a little bit better job too, and you guys probably haven't even thought about this, I need to make sure when I do want to run normal Y off close plays, I just select the formation of normal Y off close. I haven't been doing that, and I feel like it's kind of bad. It's just something I kind of need to do. There's really like no excuse for me not doing it. I thought he might be able to run right there. Yo, Meech, 15 months. Appreciate you, my man. You've had the chance to play the game at all yet? I don't know why my safety comes down that far. I mean, it's fine. I mean, good plays. I just don't know why my safety comes down that far. Outside of Georgia, or excuse me, outside of Oregon and Texas, are there any other teams that you guys are even debating of using? You think LSU is so good? I don't know. I really think you guys are just going to see Oregon, Texas nonstop. Ohio State, I thought was going to be better than they actually are. I just feel like they're just slow. I don't even know how else to say it. Like, they're literally just a slow team. I didn't like UGA when I looked at the roster. It just felt like it felt like just like literally just a whatever roster too, man. Yeah, I mean, I've looked through the rosters. Like, I'm not. It's like I kind of need that not to be a catch. I mean, I've looked through all the rosters. I thought Indiana was actually really, really bad. They've just lost so much, Indiana. I don't think you get all the packs from the MVP bundle until full launch of the game, which is the 9th. Some of the packs are also probably just slow rolling in too. That stuff like typically happens. I wouldn't really like super stressed about that stuff currently if I was you. Yeah, I don't exactly, you know what? I don't exactly know what I'm calling on defense, but we're just gonna go out there and have fun. Actually, yeah, I have to stop running right there. The problem in South Carolina is they took away Nick Harper's flat takeoff. Is this ranked? Yeah, this is just ranked right now. Either Oregon or Texas are the two teams I'm going to be using long term. I probably will end up using Texas. Remind me to check rosters after this game. If somebody reminds me to check rosters after this game, I'll go ahead and just take a look at all the teams again.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15.
Sif Harmon is nuts too. I just don't think I like this play. It's fine. What's up, boys? I think that play really is so good. That's probably going to be one of my day one plays that I try to put a lot of emphasis on being good. I think one of the things that I always try at like the start of every single year is just try to find like what are the plays that you what are the plays that you want to go ahead and like spam more than anything else, and I think that's one of those plays. I don't know if you guys have like specifically seen any plays that really stand out to you that you guys feel like is a must-have day one run play, but that's one for me where it was really good last year. I thought it was one of the best plays in the game. I think it's going to be kind of the same thing this year too. It's on their website, JoJo. Oh, I have Heisman quick jump here. Plays. Thank you. Get you out of there. Yeah, I do think tight doubles takes a little bit of a hit because they just nerfed Fresno State. Just so scared to flip with the way. Oh, I forgot. I was so confused why I couldn't cross me. I forgot they changed it. Plays. I'm gonna play cut. My plan really was today was to get on cut and super grind cut, but it kind of just worked out where, okay, I want to shade down, but I don't need you guys. Okay, I'm gonna shade down. Man, I feel like I'm like I literally feel like I'm a newborn baby trying to like learn the world. That's how this game feels right now. I feel like there's so many things to learn about this new world.
Give the defense credit though, they were able to rally and made it down.
Okay, there is something slightly bugged about switch stick, by the way, because I just tried to switch stick twice there on my. Hold on, let me. I can't see it back, but there is something definitely kind of bugged about my switch stick.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading.
Oh, so okay, interesting. Fine. No, I'm like nine. That is one of the first things, and it wasn't about even like an insta switch stick there. It was something that like I snapped, like I had already like established a switch stick, and like because I switched stick to my safety, and then I was trying to get back over the middle of the field, and I couldn't get back over to the middle of the field until my third switch stick.
The Ducks come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Moore from the gun on third down. Looking for the score.
But, oh my god, holy cow, I don't think I've seen that be a drop for in about 5 years. I don't really like the pressure I'm getting right now, though. I feel like I'm just kind of doing nothing. I don't know if you guys have felt the same just from watching this, but I feel like I'm literally just getting no type of actual pressure here. I'm just gonna come out in a random. I keep forgetting it's this. You're choking. Oh, I had that manned up too. I'm not able to get the pressure I want right now. Sadly, the switch stick onto the wrong guy kind of killed me there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not, like, I do think this is more of a true blitzing year. Like, if you know somebody is sending 5 out, you're gonna want to, like, blitz 5. It's definitely kind of how I feel. Because I feel like most blitz, like, send 5s felt, like, pretty consistent to me. But I think what I just have to do is, I literally just have to sit down and figure it out. Coog is playing Dill? See, actually? It might be Bob. I don't know if Coog is actually on. Sorry, 1-2. Are they bringing back CFB to 1v1 me? Sadly, no. They've already told us that too. They definitely don't seem like something they have any intentions on doing. Greens spin. Spin. Problem is you just don't like have a ton of other plays from this. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, even look at the pressure that he's getting right now, boys. I probably should have clocked right there, but he's really not getting any form of pressure himself. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. You liking the game so far, Corey? What's your thoughts on the game so far? I definitely feel like the game. So, like, the two biggest takeaways I have just from day one: quarterbacks can't make super throws anymore. Feel like you actually have to have like relatively good pocket presence, because if you don't, like, quarterbacks really can't like throw the ball like 65, 70 yards. And then 2, movement definitely feels slower to me. I'm not just talking about like the removal of speed boost, because obviously, I mean, that's a huge thing. But just overall, like, movement in this game feels slower to me. People, well, yeah, I mean, I played somebody running mid blitz early. I mean, you can really just run the ball every single play, Corey, against mid blitz. I mean, you really can just run that every single time. That is something you really can do a ton. That really wasn't the case last year. I mean, mid blitz was almost one of the best. I mean, mid blitz was almost like the craziest run defense I'd ever seen. Keep forgetting you don't have to like do that. I do kind of prefer it. I mean, that's a little bit... My user's just so rough right now. That's a little bit more preference. I don't think people will tell you that there's an exact better way or also a worse way to do it too, but I've definitely always preferred it a little bit more to the short side. Defense is tough. I'm not going to say defense is bad or good yet because nobody is actually utilizing... like the 99 new features that they've put into the game. There's so many features within this game that we as a community just literally don't know what they do. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that stuff is good or bad. He loves that short side wheel. I'll play cut tomorrow. I'm not going to play cut today, but I'll play cut tomorrow for sure. I have my account and everything all set up. Keep forgetting that. Inside third. There we go. I can't get the guy I want. Yeah. No, I mean, this is one of those games, and it's one of the reasons why I do think I'll end up liking this game, especially more than CFB27. Granted, that's not really like that high of a standard. But there is just so much that you will inevitably need to learn about. Whoa. No. Okay, this is the defense I want. I know this looks really bizarre. Okay, I want to globally shade outside. Perfect. Good stuff. But it's just going to take time, honestly. There's literally just so much stuff in this game that you just kind of have to sit here and learn how to run. You know, that there is, there's just so much stuff. Like, there's not even anything else you can say. Like, it's gonna take a lot of time for a lot of people, including myself, to actually get used to this game. Wait. Oh my god, I hope I didn't completely screw my quick adjustments. Oh, he messed up the... I think he messed up the green timing. Very good, boys. Very, very good, boys. Tournament should be at 7 or 8 Eastern. It's one of those times. At least I'm 99% sure. I completely messed up. Oh, I'm just not quick enough with my adjustments yet. I think it's the fourth down I've given up this game. I'm playing fine defense, I just can't get off the field. I don't think you can play for another 7 days then, Goose. I'm not even trolling you. I legitimately don't think you can play for another 7 days. Yeah. Doesn't EA Play only give you 10 hours now? Pretty sure EA Play only gives you 10 hours, right? Oh, really? It's an ideal Goose. Can't say that's exactly the greatest start ever. Just hit the ball. Green. What's up, boys? I really don't. I'm not gonna judge like the score of these games quite yet. Let's look at the zone right there. I don't know what he had, but that in actually got like really well played right there. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really want to judge these games when I'm literally just playing it like this year or last year at this point in time. The only thing that does concern me is that they just drop picks.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore will throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Yeah, like that stuff just can't be a thing. Defense though.
Almost intercepted. It'll be 3rd and long. Again, it's Moore. Throws to the wideout.
Stuff.
Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
The thing that is kind of weird when you hurry up, it resets the
Getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice.
It's actually, man, that just chucked me crazy. It does reset your formation shift, which is interesting to me.
Statistical day for this wide receiver.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. I promise you, I didn't mean to do what I just did there.
Here's Moore to throw. That's reeled
I
in.
think it's come out here.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout.
I wanted to try to run a new play right there.
With before the half.
I blinked on it.
The Ducks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short.
This is what I was trying to run.
From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Nice
Fine.
catch on the sidelines, but they get nothing out of it.
Hey, this offense is trying to stay aggressive. They want to blow this game open and take the lead. They're not going to settle for a field goal there, and that's why that last 3rd down was critical, that they were able to pick that up, keep the offense on.
I'm curious to see where this game ends up. Coog.
Moore to the air.
Defense.
Going to the right, trying to make something
Whoa.
happen. Now Oregon.
I feel like that never okay. I guess I gotta be just a little bit sharper of getting the ball out here, don't I? I can't say I've even tried to play cut head-to-head, but I know of a lot of people playing cut head-to-head. Oh, that's actually brutal, because now I did one hit with my quarterback, and now he's just gone. It's unideal, to say the least. I think I have this. Can I throw this? Green. Very good, boys. Very, very good, boys. I guess he isn't even that dead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Alright, I'm gonna come out in 3 deep here. I don't want anything dumb to happen.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime.
Oh, I have to globally shit there now. Alright, get used to that. I forgot that's how it is now.
Dante Moore
Fine.
makes the grab.
Alright, that's fine.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this.
No, this is JMH. This is a pro player, JoJo. This is a pro player. Alright, I wanna. Okay, everybody should be on ultra conservative now. So like, I mean, realistically, there should be no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is kind of nuts. 42-35 at halftime. Need pressure bad, boys. I need some form of pressure in this game bad. I don't know. I feel like I've played okay defense. I know that. Hopefully, we don't have another year if I say I think I've played okay defense and scores like this happen. But I really don't think I've played like horrible defense. All right, he's gonna run mid-blitz here. The biggest problem right now with defense, truthfully, is the fact that you just can't flip with people. Like that is making defense definitely very, very tough.
Teams say it all the time. That applies to them right now, David, here in the second half. It's a lot of really good things in that first half. Need some more.
Yeah, Fresno State got nerfed. Fresno State got nerfed, and what was the other one that got nerfed, boys? Boise State. Both of those playbooks got nerfed here.
So I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas. This first possession is crucial.
Quarterback making adjustments. Throwing more.
I don't know what was on the left side of the field, but I couldn't throw anything because I didn't have a streak over there. I just do.
We knew coming into the football game, man. This
I honestly have no idea what he just had over there.
explosive ability to make plays.
Yeah, Boise State on the beta was definitely special.
Defense, they've been dialed in,
Boise State on the beta was definitely special.
understanding he's a threat and playing him like that.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
In the gun on third down. More.
Stuff.
Makes a connection.
I don't know what he's trying to do, but like his entire defense at the last second is kind of moving.
In the office, when you're putting up over 400 yards, this defense.
He's done this a couple of times now. I'm looking gonna run like a bot play here, but I kind of just want to see how this does this year. I'm gonna run flood and then just stem down the tight end route all the way.
The Ducks look to keep this drive humming.
I think I'm really just gonna run this stock flood. It's fine. I think I do want to turn green time catching on for every single pass too. I think if I just end up dropping passes, I'll just kind of live with it.
Four on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
Ohio State, I don't. Did Ohio State get nerfed? I didn't think it did.
More to the air again.
I didn't see that Ohio State got nerfed, or if it did, let me know.
Just a bit short. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision.
All right, let's try an OG play right here.
Yards, and then get to third down. And we can
Boys, we're gonna do something really dumb here. We're gonna put the 2 worst routes on the field and then see how they do. I actually got open too. That's funny.
Situational.
Flick right on the analog stick, and then I think it's down. That's how you pull up linebackers, though.
With an opportunity to at least
And then that's how you pull up linebackers.
scrambling, holding on to the football. You've now been sacked. You're now out of field goal range, back behind the 40-yard line. Bad.
It does kind of just confuse me why they no, more is very, very tired. It does kind of confuse me why they put those plays in the game and then they just removed them. That like doesn't make sense to me. Of all the things, oh my god. This is what I talk about, by the way, when I think it's going to be a blitzing year. Look at, like, his dude just actually walked in free there. You just have to find how to do that more than anything else. The moment somebody finds a blitz in this game, defense will be good. Just obviously, no one truly has blitzes.
Let's take a sack. It doesn't matter if you get an INT. Throw that thing up. Give your receiver a chance to make a play. He holds on to it too long, and the defense gets the sack.
It's fine.
The sure hands, it's Bear. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Keep forgetting
That's why he
it's.
seems like he's
I
in a
keep
great
messing with my adjustments.
Rushes on him. It's
Alright, well, I feel like that one can't be a catch. That's just me, though.
to 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. More. Here's a hit.
I'm-
Can't find his
You feel like when you switch to golf players, they just don't like get as cleanly as you would like there.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long,
Oh.
different ways
Okay,
to affect
interesting.
him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was stunned that this dude wasn't formation shifting in the first place.
Dante Moore
The defense. I do feel like quarterbacks struggle to throw the ball away a lot in this game. It's not the first time now that that's happened.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down.
Sack was, please.
They're working that left side.
Oh, man.
The defense and getting it all the way down.
This guy's actually been bagged. Man, I just can't get off the field.
Dante Moore. Unloads
Pick.
to the
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. That's a low-key just kind I mean, I think that's the first time I've seen the zone do something, but that's a low-key kind of just jumped it. Okay, I'm not mad at that.
He is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing
If my zones can consistently do stuff like that, I really won't be mad at it. Also, I'm gonna run. I really just want to see how Ziggs do, because I do think Ziggs are a little bit more viable, especially than returns. But I do just have to see how they are.
will throw.
I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think of that route? Like, I feel like that's a pretty like fine zig. I'm not mad at that by any means.
And this is sort of like a pinball machine. The numbers keep ticking up. He's closing in on 450 yards.
Yeah, Reese, and there's no defense for perfect throws, and that's what this guy's been delivering all game long. You know, the coverage hasn't always been...
I'm not exactly sure what just happened there, boys, but I will also take it. You think Ziggs are bad? I really don't think that Zig was that bad. I think Dial and Hill return routes really, really bad, but I don't think the Ziggs are bad. No, I think the game speed is way, way slower. Like, this is like... I have to re-download CFB27 here for a second, but I do think that's, like, general game speed is way slower. Like this, and I don't know, I definitely felt like this on the beta, but we were also just using 85 speed players everywhere on the beta. But like, this feels nuts to me. I mean, I really do feel like every single player as just a whole is so slow.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
It's weird because it's weird. I don't necessarily think that zone coverage is like also bad, because like I don't know, like I feel like the reaction time is slightly better than last year, but ball carriers that like I mean I don't know, they really do not be moving. I don't know. I mean I do kind of like when the games are just fast paced. Like I've always been a big fan of just fast paced games. Justin, being able to set up quick adjustments on this game is like, it is tough right now, DK. It is tough. What macros you got over there right now, Justin? What macros you got over there? Justin, I'm kind of feeling myself on offense right now. This Bowling Green is special. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. I literally moved into an apartment that had God internet because I was so paranoid of not having God internet. Send them over here. Madden 25 or... Feels like... I don't know. I don't want to, like, disrespect Madden. Madden game speed is way slower than what this is. But this is definitely the slowest CFB we've ever played before. What do you think of these adjustments, Justin? You like these, Justin?
Again, it's Moore. Trying to escape and get it
I kind of need him at least to be worn and torn on that at a bare minimum.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even
Formation shifting.
to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
Moore.
I think he just panicked.
Great job on the containment.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I will forever down a hill. Like, and I know a lot of people think that I'm biased towards it because obviously I was insane at the game, but I will forever die. Like, CFB27 was the perfect game speed. And anyway, there were like obvious things broken with that game. Drop picks were so really bad. But I do think as like a core concept of a game, that was a perfect game. Good little quick scene. I just need to figure out blitz. Blitzing will be good in this game, by the way, Justin. Blitzing like actually will be good. You can just like, you know, when you just like kind of get a feel for. Wow, I think he had a backside RPO right there. Yeah, I don't know either. You know, I do like it that it's not just like a speed boosting, like everybody is just able to like make every defender miss closing their eyes. But like, I don't know, I would kind of like the game to like, you just go back to the CFB27 movement. Like literally just like adapt, like literally just keep that same movement. Pros and cons, I mean, I've played the game for literally 3 hours. It's probably not worth even saying. I mean, the two biggest takeaways that I have is quarterback throw powers have been like massively nerfed. And I even think saying like it's been massively nerfed is like a crazy understatement. And then I think that just overall movement is slower. Those are the only two things that I think I can confidently speak on right now. But yeah. Also, we will have a new video up in like 20-ish minutes, give or take. 20-ish minutes we'll have a new video up. Also, wear and tear on quarterback stuff, I feel like, I mean, actually, I don't know. I can't say that. I took like one really bad hit with my quarterback. I had to kind of get him killed. It's on me. This isn't what I want to be running, but oh well. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I do like that. I mean, I do think the fact that everybody just can't speed boost everywhere is very good. Playbook Bowling Green, and I am loving Bowling Green. Like, this playbook and we're getting along very, very well right now. It's bad by me. But definitely a very big fan of Bowling Green. Bowling Green has been really good for me.
They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Moore will throw.
I don't know if I needed to wait for him to settle there, but I was kind of paranoid of throwing it too early. I really had that for like 5 seconds. I just wanted him to suck. Maybe I should have just done the ball faster. Yeah, that's probably the reason why I'm not playing cut right now. I'll play cut tomorrow, but... So what happens... So, like, if I do this... What happens? Okay, so I don't get... Okay, so I don't get unlimited hot routes if I do that. Interesting. I gotta be careful with spinning. I feel like I'm spinning into too many hits right now. And then defensively, Jay, I'm in a 3-5 zone pressure, by the way. 3-5 zone pressure defensively is what I'm currently rocking.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10.
Man, Dante Moore. I mean, it has been a long game, to be fair, for him. But he is just dead.
Throwing Moore. Fires deep toward the end zone.
The Greens, boys. I don't know. I mean, I know that nobody really has defense right now, but I feel like the ease of what I'm able to move the ball out of is actually great. I do feel like Bowling Green is just speaking to me. I feel like Bowling Green, like, I mean, look, I don't think defense is obviously that easy to play right now, but Bowling Green is speaking to me. What a blur? Gifted from Clay? Take off the shirt. If I ever do end up taking off my shirt for a stream, it has to be JH initiating it. I wouldn't just randomly take off my shirt. It would have to be JH initiating it. There will become a point in time where I remove my short for JH. I just don't know when that time will be. Blur, did you just wake up or have you been able to watch any of these games? I don't know if you just, I don't mean to be in this.
Here's more to throw.
Huh.
With the catch,
Interesting.
Johnson. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
I do think somebody's going to have defense today in the tourney. I really do. I think somebody is inevitably going to have a very good defense in the tourney.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy game.
Wow, not a game. Game didn't come up right then, did it?
Easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Looking left.
Yeah, just all day.
Gets it all the way inside the 20.
Need 5-on-5 pressure, bad boys. Sheds aren't. Let me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to like some crazy basic stuff. Let's just go ahead and see like how just like a standard 4-man pass rush does.
Play the coverage where you've got multiple eyes on the quarterback. Dropping
I have 4-star defensive linemen too. I kind of hope that they get after it. Yeah, I'm not even seeing like any chance at wins here.
Making a good gain on that one.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles
Oh,
down into a
what's in my cloud flag? Thank you, cloud.
for his quarterback.
Playbooks, yeah, those are my playbooks right now. Offense is killing it. I mean, obviously. I mean, I just haven't got off the field on 4th down this game. Yeah, there's really no cards up right now in cut, Blur.
Tabor was to throw again.
Even if I wanted to play cut, there's really just no cards up right now.
Play almost had 6 there.
See, that's better to be open.
This drive is critical. You're down, you've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like I can work the whole field, and here coming up on 3rd down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a 1st down.
I mean, I would, Blur. Just need cards up.
Dante Moore.
It's sick.
Zings
Ah.
complete to the right. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Playbook, yeah, those are the current playbooks, both offense and defensively, that I'm running. Very unlikely that I run this defense for that long. I don't know. I feel like I just need something that's like just a little bit simpler defensively. I've been trying running the loop today because the loop was okay when I was in the beta. It's just like a very easy 4-man pressure, but it doesn't really feel like that in this game.
So hold on a second, they're not.
Oh, so like switch is like actually just bugged. I'm not even trolling. Switch shake definitely just bugged right now.
Continue to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a...
What do you mean they haven't updated the fumbles? I guess I don't exactly know what you mean by that.
Push the ball down the field, make plays.
Also, what time does Portugal play Croatia? Probably one of the best round of 32 games. Does anyone know?
Throwing Moore. Under fire.
Thank you. Alright, that's basically game. As bad as I have been this game, that is basically game. Is Mint good this year? I think Mint, for like a day, like, or I shouldn't say day, let's just even just say like a week 1 offense. I do think it's going to be good because it's a very basic Sen 5. I don't think that with macros, it's not like it's very easy to set up. 7 Eastern, appreciate you, my man. 4 Pacific, appreciate you, boys. Appreciate both of you guys. I do think it'll be very easy to run Mint this year in comparison to previous years. You're already out of it, Brandon. Also, I need to make sure I change my settings. I do want to make sure that I do have my catching settings on everything. I'm not going to take timeouts, but I'm just going to keep hiking plays. Way better on Madden.
Here's more to throw. Fires to the right.
Green.
He makes the catch.
Clay's been mod for 18 months. You know, I do wholeheartedly remember the day you became mod in here. Because I said literally just one of those troll statements.
Fires one deep down the right side.
GG's. I said one of those troll statements. If anybody gifted 10 subs, I'd give you mod and I'd never take it away. And nobody had ever actually done that before. And then you gifted 10 and, well, the rest is history. I was so in shock. I remember how in shock I was too. I remember, oh wait, hold on. I forgot that was the Pop-Tart Bowl. Hold on. 668 yards passing. Let me take a screenshot of this.
What we saw in this game, it didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football.
Look at that. And Clay with 27? Clay with a 27 bomb to start the year? Appreciate you, Clay. 27 bomb to start the year. Happy CF. Appreciate you, Clay. You're the man. I'll be on the cut account. My goal with the cut account claim is I want to leave you and Beanie with 10 million coins. That's my goal. I want to super grind. I want to leave you guys with 10 million coins. Feel like if we have 10 million coins, we'll be chilling. I gotta post this screenshot onto Twitter. Hold on. Where's media? Appreciate you a ton, Clay. Appreciate you a ton. If you just got gifted a sub from Clay too, make sure to say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. Appreciate you, Clay, a ton. We sold everything? Really? Okay, I feel like... How many points did you go through, Clay? Wait, hold on. How many points did you go through? I'm kind of scared. Hold on. It's actually crazy. That is actually nuts. All right. Let me see. I mean, Alright, I guess I'm just gonna keep looking for more games, boys. I feel like at this point, like, I'm kind of just committed to the reg streets. I think I'm just kind of committed to the reg streets for today. I guess I'll try Texas this game. I think that's, it's really between Texas or Oregon. I guess I'll try Texas this game. I wish I checked the stats of that game. There were a couple things I really wanted to check of the stats from that game. Show Oklahoma depth chart, please. You know what? That is literally the perfect first time chat in here, Finley. I hope you know that. That is literally the greatest first message ever in here. You came in here, you specifically said what you wanted, and then you just said please after. I will more than happily show you the Oklahoma roster right now for you. I'm not even sure what Clemson's rating is. I'll go ahead and check it here in a second. Oklahoma. All right, here's Oklahoma for you, man. David Stone is your highest overall player. John Mateer in 89. You have this backup running back that I guess is okay. You're a 96 speed receiver. Oh, I feel like I recognize this dude. Satanga. Offensive line is just kind of whatever. Is this somebody? Taylor? I was told that you are supposed to be able to switch your playbooks this year, but nobody has confirmed that with me yet. Who is this dude? Lewis? This is just kind of a whatever roster. John Mateer definitely makes this team like viable if you wanted to use it, but it really just is whatever roster. Okay, let me check Clemson. I also can't get a game, boys. I'll keep looking for a game. Wait, Clemson doesn't have a quarterback? Appreciate you a ton, by the way, Clay. I appreciate the 27 gifted. You are always the man, Clay. Appreciate you, Clay. Wait, they have Chris Johnson Jr.? I don't know that they had him. I don't know who Salmon is, but this dude is special. You're supposed to be able to change your playbook in regs. Like, this is something I do very distinctly remember them saying. Oh, bro, Clemson is horrible. Yeah, Brandon, you can send. Hold on, Brandon, you send. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You can send. Just make sure you send on 4-minute quarters, by the way. 5 minute is actually OD. Especially with the way that defense is right now. 5 minutes is just an OD. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, boys. I'll be back in a sec. Wait for me. Here, I'm probably gonna play this one game, and then I'm gonna take a quick second to eat here. I've also meal prepped for this entire week. I don't know if any of you guys meal prep whatsoever, but I've meal prepped for this entire week just to be able to stream as much as possible. Now that I have a kitchen and everything, kind of just makes my life a lot easier to make food for myself. Being at college trying to make food was like, oh my god, it was actually just miserable. Being able to have like a kitchen that I can actually utilize is, I don't think you guys realize like how big of a game changer it is till you don't have a kitchen is like the best way of describing it.
Glad to have you with us from Allegiant
Hopefully he changed it. Okay, he did change the stadium. Thank you.
Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Oregon Ducks. Restate the statement call again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friends.
Is there a reason why you cannot get a beer right now, Blur? Is there a reason why you just can't go get a beer? Hopefully he's set on 4-minute quarters. We're just stuck in a freeze off?
This ought
What's
to be a
happening?
tremendous matchup.
Oh, no. Yeah.
The Ducks
Treasure, it is. Wait, Clay, you still in here? Or are you packing? I don't know. Maybe Clay's packing. Clay, you in here or are you packing?
coming out with it. It's Hill.
I meant to use Texas for this game, by the way. I kind of just forgot to change it, though. I did wholeheartedly mean to use Texas for this game. Both? Look at you. How hard was it for you to build a team? I don't think you realize like how much I actually do appreciate it. I didn't think you were even going to really be on whatsoever. Has it been miserable just trying to find cards? What? I don't even know where that dude's starting. What's the equivalent? It's 9 yards and then just pinch. You can still do pinch. That's still in the game. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean that doesn't overly surprise me a ton.
And good coverage there.
Alright. Let me just okay. Scoreboard does just randomly disappear on you here, doesn't it?
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
No, you're good. Don't worry about that, Clay. I'm not stressed about it. Let's see if we can keep grooving on offense. I mean, I feel like we've been super grooving on offense so far. What's he in?
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore. Pocket breaking down.
Defense.
Man,
They're super grooving on offense now. They just didn't have a player open.
And how about that for setting the tone early? If you're the defense, first play of the game, they go pass and you punish the quarterback. That sends a message loud and clear. You're going to be here all day.
I do wish if this playbook had snag, I do think this playbook you would see so many more people in. I'm not really tripping too much because at least it does have the other play, which is obviously sick, but oh my gosh, if this playbook had snag, I mean it quite literally would just be the greatest playbook in this game.
brought down quickly. Minimal gain there.
Sherrod, from what you played, does it feel like a new game besides the adjustment standpoint? I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, the gameplay the speed is slower. Now, whether or not like you think that's good or bad, like that's obviously up to you. But the gameplay's speed is 1000% slower.
Run the gun on third down. Dante Moore.
Except Dante.
Working that left side now. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily
X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Dante Moore.
Oh, I meant to change my settings. I forgot to change my settings here.
On the way to a solid pickup there. Big fella showing some ability. Got away from one tackle. Defense lucky they had a few more there to help.
Yeah, he's not a big stiff. He's not a blocking.
Ebook, if you're interested in the ebook, it should be at the top of the description, my man. If you're interested in the ebook, it should be at the very top of the subscription. We're running our pre-sale right now too currently.
Might be calling a hot route.
And DCroft 40 saves you 40% off yearly memberships and also, whoa,
Unloads to the wideout.
that just played crazy. It saves you 40% off yearly memberships and then also monthly too. It's the biggest discount we'll have this entire year on civil.gg.
This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer,
This is
get your guy
it
get him involved. You know,
messed
receivers got some
up.
things, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and
That's annoying. Sit farm?
Snags it and he's open. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
no doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Throwing more. Fires to the right.
Good switches by him. I haven't made that read in literally forever. The drop picks really are crazy in this game right now. I'm gonna make a tweet about that tomorrow. The drop picks are just genuinely insane right now.
He had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Moore will throw.
Defense.
In the heat. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now.
Currently using Bowling Green. Definitely a fan of Bowling Green.
Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your
Oh, that's a
lead,
great
and
tackle by him.
play if you're throwing.
I'm gonna go for this here, but yeah, I've been loving Bowling Green. I do think Bowling Green as a playbook is just such a good playbook in my opinion. It's kind of a weird route concept, but I'm just like curious to see how something like this would do. This is kind of called like this is a day one route concept, and I just have to see it.
And make that tackle, and that's
You know that actually really wasn't bad spacing, ironically. Like the spacing on that was it was fine. I don't think that's a play I'd ever like want to hype more, but the spacing of it was just fine.
The extra point makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drop.
I did move, yeah. So I graduated college. Graduated college about a month and a half ago now. Actually, might even be lying. It's almost 2 months ago since I've been graduated from college. Yeah, just kind of living life, honestly. Don't have to worry about school anymore. Don't have to really like abide by, I mean, really just anybody else in terms of like how I'm like supposed to live my life, which I think is pretty cool. I'm gonna just keep running this. I really don't think that this is the best, but I'm gonna just keep running this at this point.
Here's more to throw. Almost had the completion.
For sure.
Just missed.
I really am just adamant that you should just be playing the game though, Nash. Like, remember one of those people that's gonna sit here and tell you like invest this, invest that. Like I just think you should play the game. Like you literally just got the game for the first time ever. Why would you not want to play the game? You know what I mean? I think you should just go on and play the game. I don't know. I mean, I live in Iowa. That's fine. Let's go for it. No, seriously, Joseph. Well, what's kind of crazy is that, like, I told like a YouTube comment because I was talking about like my whole like lifestyle in terms of like how I kind of get to live my life right now. And it's kind of crazy. I mean, like, I get to wake up, get to play video games, and that's just kind of how I get to live my life. I can't. What is a middle third? I literally can't figure out what a middle third is. Okay, just make tackles. Make tackles. I literally can't figure out what a middle third is. Alright, reset. No, just reset. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I gotta take a timeout. I don't know a single quick adjustment right now. Loving the match settings. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many settings in the game right now. I just like, oh my gosh, I'm like sitting here like utterly clueless, like on how to like even set up everything. Alright, so this should, okay, but like I don't want my zones to be on ultra conservative. Like I don't want that. Okay, no, oh, why are we just randomly jumping off sides? See if he declines it. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, no, it's nuts. Like I get to wake up, I get to play video games. I really don't have like any like immediate stressors in my life. I literally spent like the entire last month just traveling because I could, which I think is also just kind of insane when you really think about it like that.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout.
I might just come out and I want to just quick adjust to Tampa 2. I think I'm just going to come out in Tampa 2 here. I'm not even going to get bother trying getting Q. I'll just send a standard 4-man pass rush. Well, I said I am gonna blitz. I wanted something else. Oh my god. I don't know. What's this guy's name? Carrick? This dude Carrick on Oregon is like the greatest offensive player ever. He actually makes plays. I'm not used to this. You would dodge that defense? Well, sadly you don't play this game anymore though. I know I couldn't run a stock Tampa 2 versus you. I'm telling you, I really don't think Zigs are bad. I really don't think Zigs are bad. What's the link for Mac? Don't worry about macros right now. Honestly, like if you are a Civil GG member, we will have macros on the site within the month. If you are currently playing this game and your #1 stressor is macros, you are thinking about this game entirely wrong, wholeheartedly. And we do have stuff on macros on the site already. Like Civil has already put stuff on macros on the site, but that should be like your least of your concerns right now. Like you should not be worried about macros in this game currently. Like you should be trying to figure out like what offense and defense you should be running, and I mean honestly nothing else. Like that's all you should be figuring out. Because until you know what offense and defense you want to run, you can't even know what macros to set up. Keep still picking a play. Also, we do have a tourney tonight, boys. We have a tourney tonight that we are playing in. First tourney of the year. You're running Wyoming offense in 4-2-5. So yeah. So if you obviously if you have like an offense and defense already set up, my personal recommendation would be code DCroft40 saves you 40%, and you'll get like the starter guides of like exactly how macros work and everything on this site. That might not be live. It's going live tonight. It might be live in like an hour or so, but I would strongly recommend, in my opinion, you do it. All right, Legacy, appreciate the 15 months, my man. No, returns are really bad. You won't see me defend returns, but I do think whip routes are okay. Returns I will never defend. I think returns are really, really bad. Oh, you have to win. I feel like that's not a bad thing though, Joseph. What's your thoughts on that? I mean, at least there's a point where you can change it. You want to see? Okay, hold on. Hover. Okay, Justin, let me. I'll run this out of 3-3 over Jack. Cover 3 Buzz? Okay, cover 3 Buzz. I don't know if I even have a cover 3 Buzz. I have Sky. You want to see it out of Sky, Justin? What you want to see it out of? Justin, you're going to have to see it out of Sky. Alright, hold on. Okay, ultra aggressive. Ultra aggressive. No. Okay, that's fine. Safety 3 wrecks are kind of bad in this game. Appreciate it. I mean, good comms, Joseph. Good comms. Hold on. I did have zone drops on there too. Alright, I'll, I mean, let me just run this. And then... Which one's in my free wreck? Okay. Alright, these adjustments are... Wait, no, you had to flick? Okay, you know what, Justin, you're getting the aggressive 3. I'm just running this. Screw it. Here's your aggressive 3 wreck, Justin. Made a play on it, Justin. You made a play on it. Your aggressive 3 wreck just made a play on it. Hold on, let me get him back on aggressive. So it's boom, boom. All right, he's back on aggressive, Justin. Hold on. Here's the aggressive 3 rec. But how are you not getting there? Of all the places that the aggressive 3 rec gets to, how does it not get there? I am on ultra. Whoa. Why is what is my deep zone doing? Hold on. Ultra aggressive. You can see he's literally on ultra aggressive. What are we doing, Brandon? Go ahead, screw it. In the gap. Get outside. Oh, screamers. I feel like I don't know if you get the screamer unless you have the ultra aggressive 3 rec. I'm literally just gonna keep... No, that stuff is bad, Justin. I did try that stuff. That stuff is actually like horrible. Let's get, you know what? Let's get an ultra aggressive. Okay, well, never mind. Couldn't do that. I just didn't think he would genuinely throw that. I didn't think that ball would go there personally.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, "Let's go."
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get ready to flip. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, ultra aggressive. Ultra aggressive. Alright, all my underneath defenders are on ultra aggressive. Oh my god. Wait, what? How is that not a pick? Craig with the gifted. Appreciate you, Craig. Craig with the 5. How is that actually not a pick, though? Wait, hold on. How is that not a pick? So I really do appreciate you, Craig. Sorry, I'm literally in awe at like how my ultra aggressive zone didn't pick that, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this is the greatest zone ever. Hold on. Wait, Justin, have you done it again? Justin, have you found the greatest shell ever? The shell master is back? Appreciate you a ton too, Craig. You're the man. Craig is the man. Appreciate you, Craig. Hold on, I've got defense. Kenny, we might have defense over here. Kenny, you need to, Oh, bro, I really forgot. You really cannot throw the ball away late. Kenny, you need to just take my paycheck and give it to Justin for the month. Take my paycheck and just give it to Justin for the month.
The Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Moore to the air.
I thought I was about to get screwed there. Thank you.
Some tough running there to create a little space and get it out to the 10.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
In the gun on third down, Moore. Showing the arm strength to the left.
Tough.
A big
Take it.
catch along the sideline, got the foot down, and an excellent throw too.
Some offenses you'll see, they'll get conservative right before the half, especially with the lead.
Now, so one thing conservative hooks are too bad, Justin. So they just do run too far out of the play. You would need it to be on default, Justin, for like a hook. Like if you have a conservative hook, they just go nowhere. No, I really do like that you can't throw the ball a million yards. That is something I will down a hill on this game, is that the fact that you can't throw the ball a million yards is so good for the game. I wholeheartedly think that's one of the best things that they've done with this game. The fact that you don't have to worry about the ball just flying from the quarterback is a very underrated good part of this game.
And knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
I really haven't ran this play as much as I feel like I should. Sure, what do you guys think of this play?
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
It's just a touchdown.
Toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Along the side.
Yes, it will. It'll default to that.
Well, this offense is clicking.
It will default to that. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I'm actually kind of grooving right now. I mean, Tyler definitely beat my head in, but outside of that one game, I feel like I know how I want to play offense in this game. Like, the ideas of how I've wanted to play offense in this game has actually, like, translated pretty well. I'll kind of have to wait and see kind of, like, what defenses end up becoming meta, but I'm definitely not mad about how I play offensively right now. Alright, honestly, God, I'm really just gonna keep running this and then just I'm putting every single underneath zone on ultra aggressive. Screw it.
We'll see them really hit the speed button.
Alright, ultra aggressive, ultra aggressive, ultra aggressive. Alright, every underneath zone should be ultra aggressive.
Fires to the wide
Yeah.
out.
Kind of hoping he wouldn't realize that he would have the secondary routes.
Get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the first down.
Alright, we're just gonna throw this guy on ultra aggressive here.
I don't want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this.
I mean, there's just no way, right? I feel like I'm honestly playing like fine defense. I like I don't know. Can we just go back to defense being simple to play? I would love that.
This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be?
I do think you just need to put like every route on like a standard in route from the running back. Defense. I honestly kind of blocked in on the running back there. That's on me. Yeah, you could definitely just change all your underneath zones to aggressive though, Justin.
He might want another
Stream lag? I'm not sure. Stream lag for anybody?
more to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right.
Oh, I gotta just realize, like, you gotta get the ball out so much faster in these games, don't you?
He's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him.
Corey, what modes have you been playing the most to, out of curiosity? Have you been playing like a specific mode more than any other one?
Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Makes the grab. Gets it to
Come out here.
Clock stops to move the chains. Now Oregon will call it second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone.
The Greens, boys.
End zone, he's got it.
You want me to run a little bit of 518 hook? The college football play. I need to debate playing that. I don't know. I just kind of want to run the playbook I want right now. I didn't really have an interest of just booting up with
28 to nothing.
like a random playbook.
Scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. remaining seconds of the
Alright, Justin, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna do ultra conservative. 3 deep zone ultra conservatives. Every single deep zone I have on the field will be ultra conservative. And then everything else is just gonna be default.
4 plays.
I'm not even gonna respect any bombs here. Like, I am just going to see how this plays.
Points on the board before the
Alright, every single zone is on ultra conservative. Well, I should say every single deep blue is on ultra conservative here.
Moore. Pressure coming. The pass
I feel like he
is
did
incomplete.
a good enough job. He didn't really try to like super bomb me though, is the only thing.
This offense is struggling right now, and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Moore to the air.
Oh.
He tosses
Wait,
one
what?
high and deep down the left side. Catch inside the
Okay.
defense.
Wait, what?
They finally get it.
Did I like mess up? Did I not put him in ultra conservative? Hold on. Because it does like show you for a second. Okay, so he's ultra conservative.
First half, stay tuned. Second
No, it definitely says ultra conservative. Look, hold on. Let me try to pause at the right point. This was definitely an ultra conservative zone, by the way. See, right there. You can see it right there, that this says ultra conservative. I have no idea what just happened. I mean, he just got straight up ran by.
he'll put total effort and get this second half
Weird.
started.
It's like he tried to press or something like that. I'm not sure why. I didn't shade or anything, too.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Got
No.
blown out in the first half, and now just
That is one thing in my life I do not
they
need
need to
blur.
generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play.
There's a lot of things in my life.
One thing to go right for
One of
this
the things I do not need in my life is that game ever again.
becomes infectious.
I will do everything to never have to touch that game ever again.
It just takes one play.
It really can't.
Alright, so I want to go... Okay, we're going to go ultra aggressive here and here. Okay, so the right side of the field is ultra aggressive. The left side of the field is just balanced.
Throws to the wideout.
You're... Oh my god, I greened it too and I just didn't get the ball.
Down after a nice gain.
I know the offense
I've noticed that a lot on passes.
just need one big play though to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Dante Moore. Here's the pressure.
Luke has come in a couple of times here. Blur, you missed the... There was an earlier game that I played today that was honestly insane. Like the amount of just like crazy things I was watching happen.
One play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Moore will throw.
I don't know what's happening, but this loop is like genuinely looping now.
All over him.
Man, this defense
Hold
has
on.
played so well, and this
I don't
offense
think... Not... If no eyes, no pick is gone, that is a shock to me.
defense who continues to apply pressure. They gotta find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
They'll send the back in motion. Throwing Moore. Rushes on him.
Boys, we're kind of caging right now. I think he's gonna quit. GG's, boys. See if he says anything back. Doesn't look like he's gonna say anything. Boys, does anyone want to play? Any comp guys in here want to play? If you are a comp guy and you want to play, now is the time. Because I think this might be the only day I ever just sit here and spam regs reps. Brandon, tell me my loop wasn't kind of looping there. Tell me my loop wasn't kind of looping there. What up, J-Tran? How are we doing, Tran Man? You want to check Iowa's roster? Here. J-Tran, you make any videos yet? I think I'm gonna eat here, actually. I think that's the plan. Wait, why? Iowa has 2 god offensive linemen. Iowa has a 95 center and a 90 left tackle. And, I mean, they have a god tight end, too. What's their quarterback rating? 71. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. You got an 88 overall running back, though, Blur. Could be worse. You don't have a single 80 overall or higher receiver. Oh. But your defense is low-key kind of ass. You only have one guy over 88 overall? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and eat here. I'm still here, by the way, but I'm starving. I should probably actually eat here. Laura, I hate to break it to you, but I just think that team is a little bit too bad to ever justify using. CFB27, they really weren't bad. I do wholeheartedly think that in CFB25, I mean, it was a solid team in my opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that they were the greatest team by any means, but they were a team you could boot up and use. Like, they were probably like a top 20, 25 team in the game. All right, so this tourney, by the way, it starts at, oh wow, it starts at 8 Central. It's actually so late. So surprised that they want to have tourneys as late as that they do. Feels a little bit OD to me, but I guess that's just me. No, everything I just said was a lie, by the way, Trey. I don't actually have any tourneys today. I was just completely lying to you. What are your thoughts on Cat? I think it's so easy to use. I really do. I think everybody should be using it. I do wholeheartedly think it's a very easy feature to use. I think people are kind of overthinking this. It's also just a new feature. I'm just pretty adamant that with any new feature, you should give it a fair try. I do think that there's a very likely possibility that I do end up turning it off for defense. But I think for right now, I'll go ahead and probably keep it on for about a week. I'm confused. Where are you seeing that? I mean, it's not like a tap and tapper. I mean, what you're specifically talking about there is the kick meter, by the way. That stuff doesn't actually affect the catch meter. Can you guys hear me eating, by the way? If you guys can, let me know. I'll just mute myself. be honest, Blur. Can you hear me eating? Elite commands. FIU. Zippo did initially tell me that FIU was one of the first playbooks he wanted to run in the game. I don't think he's going to end up actually doing it. But I know Zippo did really like FIU. Is he gatekeeping it from you, Louis? Struggling with the macro adjustments? Don't stress about macros. I can't put enough emphasis on it right now. Just play the game. There will be more than enough videos that come out by me and Civil within the next couple of days. Don't get me wrong, I think macros are definitely going to be a huge part of the game. But I just don't think it's the thing that you should be stressing the most right now, Trey. Blur's kind of weird like that. If you keep messaging, he'll eventually tell you. I don't know why he's like that. Yeah, no, Corey, that's a great way of looking at it, honestly. Literally just get the defensive adjustments down. Your number one priority should just be trying to get the defensive adjustments down. I get why you probably don't like it, Joe, but I promise you, long term, it's gonna make adjusting 10 times better. I can understand why people don't like it, but this is something that it literally just makes it adjusting faster. It'll probably take you like 2 weeks, but I think once you've given it like 2 weeks and you've really practiced it, you'll realize how much better it really is. Online, I can say I've had that problem here. I mean, I haven't even touched Ultimate Team. Not even trolling. Like, I've literally not even touched this mode yet. I've just been playing regs all day. I don't know, open packs though. You know, while I'm eating, I'll just open up some packs. I mean, honestly, Joe, I'm not even gonna like gatekeep that from you. I'll show how to do it on my YouTube. It's one of the plans that I have with one of my YouTube videos here. I mean, I'm not like a... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got trolled. But... Can I make my volume higher? Do I really sound that quiet? I mean... Anyone else having? That's the first time I've heard that problem. But sorry, just back to what I was saying to you, Joe. I'm not gonna gatekeep that from you, I promise. I'll literally show you how to do all the quick adjustments. That stuff is just too like, oh my god! Wait, what? Actually, a crazy pool. That's just that stuff is just literally too essential. Literally knowing and learning how to play the game. No, that's actually crazy, Beanie. I don't even think I'm going to be using this account. I have Showtime. I would personally always recommend getting this game on console, but I don't know. That's just me. I've never really loved the way that this game plays on PC, personally. Not anymore. How much does this card even sell for? Okay, boys. Let me go ahead and just take a quick little look at the cut market too. See if it's actually like come down whatsoever. Yeah, I literally just made a new settings video that did go live on my YouTube. Just breaking down all the new settings. Gurley is up for 4 mil. Holy hell. How much is Jeremiah up for? I might have pulled the trigger. Okay, he is actually up for more than what I bought him for. Is there any? I don't think there's any other 86 to 87s, right? Yeah, not yet at least. Beanie, you can just, you can just leave, right? No one keeping you there. I'm just eating right now, Clay. I didn't really want to keep people looking at nothing. How is that dude 1.9 million? Very good. I would personally recommend getting it on PC or on PlayStation. How do you get this Todd Gurley, by the way? Is he tough to get or no? It'd be so expensive and take forever. Clay, no number is too high to get the best team. That's one thing we have to take pride in. This first month is no number is too high to get the best team. We've already spent 5K on our cut account, Clay. What's wrong with spending another 5K to get him? Hold on. Let me just go ahead and show you guys the cut team. Clay, you're not on, right, by the way. I feel bad, but like I do wholeheartedly think that even within like the stream schedule that I have, I'm honestly going to have to take like a 20-minute break every day streaming just to eat. I feel bad because I want to do that, but I'm just hungry, like so hungry. It's one of the things that I've always talked about. I've never understood how I've watched people stream, and I feel like I never watch people that stream like 12 hours eat.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's
I'm actually not eating hot dogs right now. I'm just eating chicken. All right, let's take a look at the team, boys. Oh, Twitch packs? Hold on, we do kind of got a squad here. No, we actually do have a team here. Gauntlet isn't giving wins. I do know that for sure. Gauntlet isn't giving wins. I thought you would have gone through way more of our points too, and you just haven't. The one thing I do kind of need to figure out, and I can do this, don't even worry about it, but I do think that there's a very likely possibility a lot of these cards about, I mean, this should, oh my god. Ow, okay. Well, I appreciate you, Clay. I was really thinking that we were just like cooking over here. But back to what I was saying is I definitely think that there is a world that these cards' prices do tank really quickly, like the moment Legends come out, right? So I gotta just be mindful of that more than anything else. I think I'll honestly play a couple of cut games here too after I'm done eating. I didn't see the playbooks. Hold on. If I can even get these playbooks yet. I mean, I doubt they're on the auction block. Ebook is at the top of the description if you're interested, my man. We're running our pre-sale right now. It is the cheapest that the membership on Civil.gg will be this entire year. Decroft 40 saves you 40%. Hold on, let me. I am almost done eating. I got distracted looking at this team. Yeah, no problem. Hold on. I don't know what I want to run defensively, but I think I'm just gonna go out there and hoop. No, it's not raining for me right now. since I've got a couple of games of Bregs under my belt, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with the tourney later. Maybe we do get blown out, but I feel good enough to the point where I'm not going to, like, sit here and, like, feel like I have no idea what I'm playing. I feel like we just kind of get into this and go from there. Where is this not just, like, such ass value? Oh, my God. Oh my God, I mean, they are really trying, like, these are some, can I see the odds? So you have, so if you open up all 20, you technically should get that. I mean, my God. Why, you know what's funny is did you also buy, I already bought Jeremiah. Do we have 2 Jeremiahs? Oh, no, okay. No, that's not actually nice. Oh, hold on. I was trying to find my playbook. Let me get my camera back on. Sorry, boys. First time streaming in forever. Kind of forgot how to do this. I mean, honestly, just any of the solos are really good at this point in time. There's not, like, some specifically that stand out. Really, just any solos. Man. I do love how they've added 1 million. I just don't know what strat. Do I just, like, take a gamble of what it was last year? Let me just, I mean, I'll just do the, can someone do exclamation point scheme so I can just pull up the link here? Sadly, I can't do this because something will glitch out in my computer. Appreciate you. So last year, Bowling Green was pro style. So I guess I'll just take my chances that they didn't change it. Yes. All right. 1 for 1. And then I have no idea what 3-3 zone, like 3-3-5 zone pressure would be. I mean, I hope there's quite literally just like a 3-3 playbook. Okay, I mean, it just has to be one of these. There's no way that they would, like... I guess I'm still just literally guessing. I mean, I'll just take my chances with Georgia. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't get why they want playbooks to be expensive. Like, what does that do for them? What does them making playbooks more expensive actually do for them? All right, boys. I think we'll just get after it. Wait, do you have Charles Huff, Clay? This game cooked? It's been 5 hours. How's this game already cooked, man? What has already made this game cooked in your eyes within the 5 hours of this game being out? Boys, make sure you watch Twitch backs. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like... I have Julian Sane right now as my quarterback. That is my current quarterback. Any platinum packs are always going to be the best value trade, but the packs are kind of underwhelming. I would even say, like, they are really underwhelming right now. Packs are definitely kind of bleak. You know, hurry up. I think it still does. Unless something has changed, I don't know that. I don't know why it wouldn't, is what I should say. I kind of mess with it. I do kind of like this pack animation. They're just like quick to the point. Not bad pack animation. So Elyssimo and Goose just hanging out in Discord right now, just chatting it up about Decroft. Sorry, I'm waiting on this. Boise State got changed, by the way. Boise State got changed. It's not the same playbook it was, and they've removed a bunch of the the plays from it. Yeah, I got you, Nash. All right, that's a day one squad though, boys. That is a day one squad right there. I mean, I don't know. I really don't think like these return routes being nerfed is that bad of a thing. You know, there's a lot of things about this game that I haven't really been like that big of a fan of recently. I think them nerfing the hell out of return routes is a genuinely fine thing. I just think that the way that you have been able to play offense for a very long period of time has also just been bad. Oh, bro, the fact that... Oh, wait. What? No, I did save. I thought for a second my settings literally just didn't save. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that, like, return routes aren't ass, but, like, I also think that the way that they work are fine. First, you want me to... Okay, sure, Beanie. Beanie, if he catches a touchdown on this play, you're gifting 15 subs, by the way. Damn. I missed it. No, so one of the big things that I'm trying to be adamant about is I don't plan on setting up any custom adjustments, really. Oh, shoot. Anytime soon, either. I will probably set up custom... I will probably set up custom adjustments on offense here because I do have a good general feel for it. But I wouldn't stress about that right now, personally. I think there's a lot of other things about this game I would put emphasis into learning. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get this off. Oh, wow, I actually did. I don't have green... I might not have green time catching on. High formation. I mean, it's exactly how it worked in the beta. Formation shifting definitely really good.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback and they find them and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Unloads to the wide out.
I don't think I have green. I must have messed up the green time catching settings on this.
But not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Again, it's Saying.
Does that make you happy, Beanie? Julian saying to Jeremiah Love, or not Jeremiah Love, Jeremiah Smith. I know Beanie has the biggest grin ever on his face right now.
Man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be.
I do think Clay was trying to troll me by having Jeremiah Smith and Julian saying on this team. I think he went out of his way to get this quarterback just so I had to do this.
And the extra point is good. It's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown.
I gotta change that. So haven't saved over.
He'll start the return inside his
Okay.
couldn't find room for
So you're saying he was just a cheap player. He doesn't actually have like true value. He's just a cheap player. People don't actually value a player like him. I see what you're saying. This dude's... You get the game for the very first time, and then the first play you want to hike is I form tight. Come on, boys. Good, boys.
tried to keep those big legs.
Budget. That's a good way of looking at it. I can see that. He definitely like a budget baller.
How about the timing of the linebacker?
Say one of those guys that you put him in the right scheme, he can win you a game.
For a linebacker than to run
He's not like he's not a game changer though. He's more of a game manager. Budget baller is a good way of describing him. I don't know why, but the fact that Sammy Brown looks like that to me is just hilarious.
back to open this drive. It's 2nd and 12.
All right, I'm going back to my ultra aggressive zones. He's probably gonna go RPO here.
movement on the
It was.
line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal.
I think I need. Okay, I need
They will take
subs.
the penalty. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. Second and long coming up.
I so gotta get used to these adjustments.
Now the play fake.
Whoa.
Pressure
What?
coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
I didn't even know that there was such thing called a power read play action. I literally, oh, you know, I want to try this quarterback wrap. I don't think that this play is going to be good, but I really want to try this quarterback wrap. I think this play is going to be really, really bad, but I just have to see this.
That is not the start he had in mind today.
Quarterback keeper.
Wait, no, go Sane. Wait, what was he just diving in? I wish I could have seen the dive animation he just triggered. I don't know what he was doing, but that felt like the most exaggerated dive animation I've ever seen. No, he's like 75 speed or something like that. I mean, I kind of knew when I hiked that play he's not exactly the fastest guy ever, but shoot, the run did work. I really have said it. The run did just clearly work.
Golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
How's our special teams, Clay? We got a good special teams over here? How's the special teams looking over here? I mean, we can kick the ball almost to the end zone. Get there. All right.
Just a tremendous return. Great run.
Beautiful. There's a tower. I can't say I really looked for the tower, honestly. I'll keep an eye out for the tower here. Why is this dude running this? Okay, the tower isn't over here. Is the tower on the other side?
And they need to get something together with this possession.
And this is unreal.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Is this Penny too? Okay, I don't think this book is actually changed. They tried 50 high over. This sounded like a cool formation when Kenny Bear was running it. No, this playbook is really good. I am definitely a fan of it. I think that there is a very likely possibility that this is my day one offense. Because obviously last year, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really enjoy UCLA, and I thought UCLA was cool. But I don't know. I do think at the end of the day, it just was kind of missing some stuff. It's supposed to be raining a lot, Blur, here. It just isn't right now. Tackles. I need my glasses. My eyes hurt. Kind of acting up. I'm just saying, boys.
It's really hard to get the edge against these guys.
Yeah, and everybody wants to run outside and get their fast guys in space, but you look at how fast these backers close and run to the football, it looks like you've got a little bit of space out wide, and then, boom, it's gone in a hurry.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Alright, I'm back, boys. One thing that is kind of annoying right now in the whole process of moving, I haven't been able to go to my chiropractor in forever, and if I don't go to my chiropractor for a period of time, I'll end up just getting migraines, and I feel like I'm getting kind of to the point where like I'm noticing my head just like hurt, which is obviously just not fun.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll run play action. Here comes the heat.
That's worse.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just on the same page with his target.
You a fan of that, Clay?
Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down.
You think if I didn't have to go to the chiropractor, you think if I got in shape, I wouldn't have to go to the chiropractor, Matt?
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Pocket breaking down.
Defense.
And make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs.
It is kind of weird keeping up with two chats, I will say. I gotta get used to it.
It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Here's Julian saying to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Frazier. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down.
I promise you, Matt, as much as I do appreciate the feedback that I need to be in better shape, I have literally been in some of the best shape in my life before, and that is when my migraines are off as bad as they possibly could be.
I'm going to take advantage.
As far as it is to be in like great shape, don't get me wrong, it actually has zero impact to how many migraines I get. If anything, it's almost the opposite. The better shape I'm in, the more migraines I get. I really just have to go to the chiropractor though. Unless I go to the chiropractor, I will get migraines. It's just literally the way of my life. It's ass, but it's just what I have to do. I think one of the things that's also like so fire is when people just like think that they have the exact answer to like a specific like health thing. I've always thought that stuff is so fire. YouTube blur. I've always thought this stuff is so fire where it's they just like think like this is the exact reason why somebody gets migraines, because that's like what my entire childhood was, by the way, is every single person like knew exactly why I was getting migraines. I don't know, it's just like I literally just get migraines. No, I literally don't know where I get them from too. The only thing I know in my life is when I have gone to chiropractors, I don't get migraines. That is like the only variable in my life that I have specifically tried. Well, I shouldn't say specifically tried, but it's like, it's the variable in my life where if I go to a chiropractor, regardless of what else I do in my life, I don't ever get migraines. So that's like, oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on, please don't glitch on me. I gotta just remove this. You over here. Oh, I keep forgetting. Can someone remind me to check my settings after the game?
Penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. You know, they make fun of kickers for not worrying about contact, but that's about as rough as it gets.
I still think the wildest one that I got told growing up that would take my migraines away was if I got my wisdom teeth removed. That one was probably the funniest one to me. Somebody was adamant that I just needed to remove my wisdom teeth. And, I can't say I did see it, Clay. I'll keep an eye out on the tower.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing.
But that was always the funniest one to me. Now, this game definitely feels different. The one thing I was talking about earlier, Matt, that I wish that they did do, I do just kind of wish that they changed the scoreboard. I don't know. I wish that they just had a different scoreboard. Sorry, Clay. Whoa. Good touch pass. I actually just cannot believe that they didn't change the scoreboard. It's such like a weird thing to be annoyed about, but like, why did they not change the scoreboard?
He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to make him earn it now for next down.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
I gotta keep an eye out for this tower. Currently in Bowling Green, and I am loving Bowling Green currently.
Sends it back in motion. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Oh, they're after him.
It's fine.
And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get it.
Seriously. And, you know, the one thing I will like kind of say, I semi understand like casual's viewpoint on like the game looks the same every single year. Now, do I think it's like one of the dumbest takes ever? I mean, obviously yes. Like the game is just clearly not the same game every single year. But then not specifically changing a scoreboard feels so bizarre to me. It really does. Have I spent over $100,000 on probably more, man? I'm probably close to 7 figures, truthfully. I probably spent close to like, and honestly, I probably spent close to like 700,000 all time.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Throws to the
Whoa,
tight end.
Sam.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Man, and that's one he probably wants back. And sometimes you underestimate the speed of your guy or how fast he gets out there, and you can tell. Just threw that
Oh, I was gonna say on this account. Good to know.
didn't have the jets to go catch up with that one.
They'll throw again after the
Uh-oh. I just realized my settings, because I don't even have small passing on. I just really realized that.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to
Matt, you didn't think I was serious when I said that, right?
make him honor that.
Don't tell me you think you thought that was a serious statement. I thought you were better than this, Matt.
Might be calling a hot route. Lined up in the gun.
Maybe it's
Say it. Fires to the end
Ooh,
zone.
that was a lofted one.
He had a touchdown
What do you think, Blur? Do you think I've made 700,000 in my lifetime?
fourth down. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here.
I've had kind of a couple bad inaccurates here.
Saying to throw for it on fourth. Pulls it in the first down and
I don't even know how that pass went there.
they roll the dice.
It's okay, Matt. Matt, I kind of like your vibe, though. I like your vibe, Matt.
Memphis has
I hope you're here around more often, Matt. I like your vibe. We're going to have daily streams up throughout this entire month.
before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Here's Nate Frazier.
Boys.
Touchdown!
I think the fact that I kind of have a cut team set up and everything, I'm kind of just going to super grind
Really nice job by
the cut streets.
It's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done. And it just feels like they're really feeding off of this.
I don't think we get ranked until the full release of the game. I think I might just wake up early. I mean, I really don't have a ton to do tomorrow either. Just gotta get to the gym. Get to the gym and then just super grind.
This drive at their own 25.
You're skipping CFB for Madden this year. My plan is I really want to try pushing a Madden YouTube channel. I currently actually do have my Madden YouTube channel set up and everything, and I do really want to like be able to post more of my competitive stuff over there.
From the gun, they'll try
And
to
this dude
exploit
is
their running game.
this dude is fighting. Honestly, good for you, man.
Turning on the jet.
I don't really know too much about that, honestly. I don't know, what is it? Is it this? Ah, okay, so it's this. That's what it is. But yeah, so that's my plan. I really do want to be able to stream more of my competitive journey. I'll be streaming all my competitive games on my Twitch. Definitely a huge goal that I have for myself is to be able to kind of have that Madden channel be something I can utilize. Why is this guy not quitting, by the way?
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
Oh, Jeremiah. If I get a crazy spin there, I might be gone.
Couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line.
I think for now, truthfully, I really might not grind regs whatsoever. I really might just
Want another play.
I think that I might just like really put a ton of focus into
That's caught.
just grinding this and then just playing in every single regs tourney.
Pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out.
Catch Me are turned off for me right now.
And when you run these drag routes, it's
No, but I mean, it's kind of crazy you actually know of that game, Joe, because I've really never talked about that game on my YouTube whatsoever. But yeah, I mean, I definitely have a lot of goals for myself when it comes to being able just to be like not necessarily even like better within MCS, but just like literally just like MCS being like better documented from me. It's a big goal for me. Yeah, it's just something that I do just have obviously a lot of goals with personally.
It's Sayin. Rushes on him.
Just gonna say, if you pick that, I just took my cab.
Complete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I
What up,
love the
Ronnie?
idea
What's the
of
word? We're just playing a
ways to
little bit of cut right now.
the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few
I
catches
keep
in
forgetting
this
I
game.
don't have this stuff set
Keep
up.
trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Touchdown.
Runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
I mean, I get why you take the timeout there, but that is kind of a hilarious timeout.
The brain trust getting thoughts together.
You don't actually think I was being serious, my man, right? You don't actually think I was being serious about how much money I've spent, right? Don't tell me you actually think I was serious.
Sayin. Throws to the wideout.
I keep forgetting, I keep trying to green time passes, and I'm just, my settings are not even having that on right now.
Finally knock him down at the 41. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quickly out to the tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. New set of downs after the completion.
Whoa. Oh, wait, that...
Back making adjustments.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the
Ooh.
right.
Kind of a rough one from Sen.
Stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to this defense on the back end. They've got
My
a quarterback
tentative plan, if you're curious, Rodney, I don't think I'm even going to really, like, take a break to super lab this game until Monday. I think on Monday, I'll for sure have all my macros locked. I'll for sure have, like, all my coaching adjustments, knowing how I want to kind of set all that stuff up. But I really just want to, like, play the game. It's what I was telling Civil, too. Like, I literally just want to wake up and I just want to grind the game.
Through, and they have a 35-7 lead. The Tigers will call.
Well, where am I looking at?
They'll have 2 left to work with.
I'm looking at the stand. I'm trying to look at the stands. Is it on the kickoff? You're talking about, like, the thing I'm looking at? Is that new? The Liberty Stadium thing? Is that new?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I don't know what I'm trying to find. I don't look at the stadium. I just wake up. I didn't play the game. It's the right sideline.
Here's the question.
So, wait, to my left. It's gotta be to my left now. You're talking about to my left?
Give to the back. He'll push his way forward.
Clay is so dialed in trying to have me see Memphis New Stadium. He is dialed on having me try to see the Memphis New Stadium.
Have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
I need coach view. That's what we actually need. I need coach view more than anything else. So you're talking about like this. I don't know if that's pointing to the right side of the field.
Working against the clock.
I mean, no way, right?
Play. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
What do you guys think?
And what a great job by the
49? Oh, I'm not gonna get the chance of trying to kick it. Never mind. He didn't want me to try to kick it. Alright, hopefully I don't get glitched or anything. I have been seeing some people talk about that. They've been getting glitched from this. Okay. Alright, let me just quickly double check the settings here. Make sure that stuff is all accurate. Show defense? Yeah, I got you. Have a tab. It's off. Wait, what? Huh.
Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is
Let me just make sure all my other settings are correct. Don't worry, Nash, I won't forget you. balance, and I think this stuff is all right, right? Yeah. Yeah. PM's got you. I think it's the first time Clay has ever sent me like important messages. And it was just him showing me a picture of the stadium. That's all it was. Important messages. A very nice stadium. I'm very glad for the people of Memphis that they're able to have a top quality stadium. I was literally sitting there thinking like I had to be super dialed in on whatever you were about to send there. Yeah, I saw yours, Blur. I can't get over people saying that. Oh, this guy is Jeremiah Smith? Hold on. But this guy might be God. Nah, you're okay, Clay.
Ready to kick it away first.
You're fine, Clay. It just kind of threw me off guard.
The kickoff goes out of bounds.
But what a beautiful stadium.
Coach will take the penalty.
What a great, beautiful stadium. No, I saw. Don't worry. I know what I'm looking for now. It is a very beautiful stadium. I'm very, very glad that your stadium is up to par.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Here's Julian saying to throw. Fires to the wideout.
All right, there you go. We got green timing back on. We should be chilling.
And how about that start for the offense in this game? You could not ask for a better play. They come out firing, going down the field. They get a huge completion. What a way to begin this football contest.
To the air, it's Sayin. That's reeled in, it's Frazier. And that defense is there to...
No, I think double post has been in the game. I'm pretty sure double post was in this game last year. It just literally wasn't good.
Not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon.
I remember if I'm wrong, but I'm like 99% sure. It's either left in on the right stick or right in. I can't remember which one's which.
Looking to fire.
Man, just wide open if I'm allowed to.
Oh, and he just throws it away.
If I actually run correctly.
That pressure got to him.
I do kind of worry about man. I don't know. It's not like I feel like I'll ever be bad against man, but it's like I haven't really put a ton of thought process into even beating it. I should try like a standard whip route. Like this is a very just like standard. I don't think it's in man. I know he is. Good stuff, Jeremiah. No, 12 pass lead is still definitely a thing. 12 pass lead definitely a thing.
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big time playmaker outside.
Holy jostle.
Tackled almost immediately.
Shot 5-8-1 hook. I mean, this has actually been a man beater before.
This quarterback right
So I
now
keep
and he's doing a nice
do
job
this.
in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Sayin. Unloads to the
I didn't really think that was a man beater, but it kicked. So I'll take it.
with that trip to the end zone. Getting ready for the extra point after the first.
What happened? You got another DM blur? Well, give me a sec.
The extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive.
In my opinion, it's really just between Oregon and Texas. It's one of those two teams. If you're not using one of those two teams, I think you're just at a pretty massive disadvantage currently.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at
Oh, goodness. No. Secondary is still... hold down left trigger for that one. Hold down left trigger for that one. You know what? I honestly might just make a quick adjustment video tomorrow. What do you guys think about that? You guys just want like a basic quick adjustment video tomorrow? I feel like that might just be the thing that like everybody needs right now. I don't know. I guess I've known about this for so long, but it seems like everybody kind of needs help with just like what the basic quick adjustments are.
the run inside. It's Benjamin. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Just running.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's
Nice.
ready. Show him a little juke and he's
Yeah, sure. I can try a shell for you.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Sets up the screen.
Been rowdy, boys. Hold on, did you send it yet, Justin?
The defense was right there.
Oh, okay, you just did.
And what a good job by this defense, staying disciplined, not getting lost on their keys. Man,
I get the vision.
expecting
I'll set up a macro of it later.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Really do feel like the loop is fine. I think what I will probably end up doing, and it's kind of like anti everything I've been telling everybody else, but it's like, I do think I'm just going to end up setting my macros for this stuff later today.
That's a situation I think you got to punt, just let the game.
You think that's going to be, the meta, Justin?
He wants to change this.
Justin, you know what's funny? I really do think, like, you would love this game. Now, I obviously know that you're not going to play this game, but, like, this is a game that I think you would just, like, enjoy waking up and getting to play.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass.
This is, like, I feel like the game that you've been waiting, like, for years. Like, this is the most, like... You know how we used to talk about how, like, this game is designed for Joke to win a belt because you could run halfback dive every single play? This is the game that's designed for you to win a belt. Like, this is literally designed for you to win a belt.
strikes are easy when you got such great field
It's just,
position.
you
Obviously,
just
when the
do.
offense is in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point splits the uprights. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a
That
sliver
was-
of daylight. This guy is so dangerous. He
this
excellent
one.
vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Defense looks as if it's coming. Hold and fire.
Whoa. I like that, Jeremiah.
6 sets up 2nd and 4.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability...
I mean, like, I wouldn't really say so, personally. I feel like the fact that just returns are just nuked are
Second quarter.
kind of changes a lot of the meta route concepts that people have been utilizing just purely because of that.
We've reached the break, and Memphis is holding on to the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So first down here as they go back to work.
I actually just got crazy bluff from that touch pass.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything
Oh,
up.
this guy's showing clock.
We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
They stop him almost immediately.
I think this is like a point where I should just have my coverage strategy on conservative.
Man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety. Anybody.
I thought Luke does vice versa.
Football. Now I can break up
Yeah,
the football
man.
right away and limit gains
Fine.
like right here on this play.
What happens if I just, like, okay, now I'm just curious. Like, if I just have my, like, ultra conservative, what exactly is going to happen here?
This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback, giving a split second more time to complete that throw.
I feel like the loop is definitely worse to this side, personally.
Fourth down, trying to find his man.
I feel like ultra conservative really just did nothing right there.
They couldn't hook up.
I think this dude just quit. GG's, boys.
They're ready for the pass. You saw
Uh-oh.
the back.
Maybe he didn't. Oh, no, he did. GG's, boys.
And the Monarchs ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return.
What you mean, Blur? I actually have no idea what you're talking about, Blur.
Here's Sayin to throw. Under fire. Trying to buy time. And he
You can do 40% for monthly, too. For what it is worth, if you do 40% for the monthly, I don't think you can then, like, later do it for the year specifically.
I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down.
But yeah, you can, if you just want to do it for the month, Rodney, you're more than welcome to as well. You are able to get 40% off for the month as well.
back to throw. It's Sayin.
This guy's just a user blitz, man.
Fires left side at Smith. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Don't ask me why I'm putting a return route here, but I have to see it. Yeah, it's kind of mid.
Got a man. It's Frazier. Out across the 40.
I'm not sure. Do you know if you can get... No, so I think if you didn't already get the MVP Plus membership, you can't get it now, sadly. Which I know is obviously a huge bummer.
Does the rest and gets upfield, but nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Bringing the heat. Oh, he makes the catch. And he found all kinds
It is what no, it is. I'm not gonna say that this is like Madden speed, but this game is way slower. The two things that like to take away more than anything else, at least in my opinion, is that this game to me feels way slower, and Bush really just yeah, I don't think that would happen. Game speed feels way slower, and then on top of that, it's I definitely think that this game quarterbacks really struggle to really just make like any throw down the field. I feel like have I really just okay, I need to just set up my audibles. Stuff. What should I think? I feel like I've said. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a time out here. Left tackle.
He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice.
Wait, they're not. This happened to me when I was trying to make audibles earlier. I don't know if it's like delayed or what. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Where's just... There it is. I don't know why it's just been bugged for me. I just gotta hike the ball. I'll just take it away. Plan for me to drop my ebook is the 10th, but Sybil will be dropping 3 ebooks before then. So do not worry, there will be more than enough content on the site beforehand. Sybil is just really focused on dropping his ebook, but if you get the ebook now, I mean, your membership runs through an entire month, so you would get access to all the stuff that Sybil is also dropping. I'm just gonna take another time out here. Just feel like I need to make sure my audibles are correctly set. Yeah, that gameplay, that overall speed was just so clean to me. I almost can't believe that they have almost just like they've almost kind of like abolished that idea of just like gameplay speed. I don't know. I guess they just don't want the game to play that fast, which, I mean, if that's their opinion on it, I mean, I guess there's not much you can say, but I definitely do feel like the games have got very progressively slower. I hiked the ball faster. Thank you. You're talking about Baxter? Baxter was the running back that year. There's also Jaden Blue, but I don't recall anyone using Jaden Blue. Baxter's really just was so special that year. I really thought Texas was just by far the best team that year. A lot of people liked Alabama, but I did just think Texas was so... Oh, this guy might be an Ohio State playbook, side note.
Defense looks like they're about to bring the house.
He is. Just a demon.
Not make his way to the corner. The Monarchs racing to the line in the hurry up.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback
I don't think Madden really felt much different in terms of just overall gameplay speed. Madden to me just didn't feel that different. And it was kind of tough to know how this game played because you just weren't playing with actual rosters.
From the 25. Here's Sellers to throw.
Sackles.
Fires to the big fella.
I need that one to be a tackle.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Handoff to the lone back. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. That's the end of the quarter, and Memphis has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back.
From what I've been reading, I don't think those upgradable cards are really going to be that relevant personally. At least I would be very, very surprised if they really had much relevancy. I got a hard flat this side.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell
That's the adjustments.
they rep that play
Back with Sammy.
all the time, and it's now showing up here on the air.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41.
Oh my god. It's a crazy shed and I just get thrown off of.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, you're trailing in the game. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an
I don't know why I can't make a tackle. I feel like I've missed every other tackle currently.
Game there, still a bit short of the first down.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I keep forgetting that the cross-man adjustments are just completely different.
He's got his man across the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
I mean, what are we doing here, Josh?
Looking downfield on first down. Pressure coming.
Yeah. Poor Josh didn't have a drag open.
bit of a seesaw here the last
Yes, I think I'm gonna make my macros later today.
and then the defense gets
I think once I get done streaming, I'm gonna go ahead and set up some things for tomorrow, and then just make the rest of my. I don't want everybody to be. I don't get why when you shade down, it makes your secondary blues be on Ultra Ag 2. It's kind of like that's what I don't want to have happen.
Is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Autoing to single bunch of nasty. Justin.
Timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down.
Fine.
Puts it out of the air.
I don't think I've ever been less scared of a return route than return routes this year. I just, like, if somebody wants to throw a return route every single play, I just think I'm at the point where I would just let them.
Timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The Monarchs will go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, Sellers. Lets it fly.
I already caught that.
A terrific play to keep him from getting to the chains and forcing the turnover on downs.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. 4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the
4
big
yards.
And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Memphis wants to move quickly.
I'm not even trolling when I say this about 26 video games. It is probably the most notoriously thought of games, both off of CFB27 and Madden 26, I think I've literally ever seen in my life. I mean, it literally was like, exclamation point PV if you want to see my playbooks, by the way. It was literally one of the most, like, frowned upon years of football video games I think I've ever seen, Nick. Like, everybody just hated both games. You know, offense, like, because I think, like, the biggest thing, right, is that we've gone through, like, so many years, right, where it's just, like, offense is easy. And every single year, you have, like, a point where offense just maybe isn't as easy. The problem is with last year's game, there was literally not a single point in time where, like, offense wasn't the most, like, mind-numbing thing ever. Like, you didn't have to think whatsoever on offense last year, and I think, like, people just couldn't stand the game because of that. I'll take a look here in a second, Justin.
45-yard line, mark it out of bounds at the 46. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Saying back to the air.
Alright, this match that he's running just doesn't stop that.
Got him wide open. Breaks a tackle and he might have room. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, well, like, I might drive. I literally can't. Oh, okay. I don't know what just happened. I literally couldn't do it. I mean, I don't want to hike this play, but
On the play action.
I hike something.
Finds his big tight end. Bulldozes his way through.
But no, I mean, it was literally like, it was just like, it was just a very, very bad offensive year when it came to skill gap. Literally, it was just so, like, 'cause the thing is, right, is like you could just spam return routes. You didn't even really have to think about where you were spamming return routes from. There was never really ever a point where, like, man coverage was even viable. You looked at, like, any of the basic things, like, blitzing was really bad. It was just kind of like a random Texas four-man year. And, like, I shouldn't say random Texas four-man year. I mean, it was either that or you just ran dollar, which is just a random dollar loop. And then it was just, like, it was just so begging on defense. Like, I also just didn't think, like, switch sticking really mattered a ton in last year's game. It just felt like switch. I'm not saying like switch sticking became worse, but like I don't really think switch sticking like mattered as much personally. And there was literally no blitz in the game. You know, maybe a gap. You could justify being a blitz, but like outside of that, there was just really nothing.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Sellers. Throws to the wideout.
Okay, I didn't think the ball was gonna get thrown right at me. I overestimated this guy.
At the 47. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Unloads
Oh.
it downfield.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know that. I mean, that's a super laser from him. Good place. I didn't realize that got open. Yep. Honestly, super dot by him. With the cap.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime.
Yeah, at least worst case scenario. It's just 14-14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's Julian saying to throw.
Defense.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Pocket breaking down. Finds a spot down the
I actually, well, I don't think I'm in field goal range, but I will be able to get this off.
as they get him down at the 37. Just enough time to get off one
I just don't think I can hit this. 37.
on another play. They'll just spike it on this one.
I'm gonna try it. I really don't think I can, but I just don't think I have a better chance at anything else succeeding here.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first
I don't even have one either.
this is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Actually, wait, hold on. Is this good? I just I guess I might have had to put it in the red and just beg. I think I probably did just have to put it in the red and just beg.
Memphis ready to kick it deep and get the second half going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 20.
How do you audible to the spike? I didn't audible to it. I literally just picked the play, my man. I just picked the play. Nothing advanced. Ebook, yeah, if you're interested in the ebook, my man, that is where my offense and defense can be found. That is where my offense and defense can be found. So we'll just drop the scheme just now. We do have plans on dropping, I think, 4 schemes within the next 10 days, give or take. And then my first offense is going to be on the 10th. 10th sounds right. Honestly, the reason why I rock Memphis is just one of my most loyal supporters on Twitch. He's a huge Memphis fan, so I kind of just use Memphis jerseys for him. That's really all it is. I don't really even have like any. I mean, I don't even have like a connection to any. I mean, really just any school, honestly. I changed my mind. My cut team was just ready, so I just decided why not. Is that? No, wait, right? Green. Oh, that's actually so satisfying. A green interception is genuinely so satisfying. I don't know if I'm going to keep green interceptions on or not, but it is definitely crazy satisfying. Sybil is going to be out of Ohio State. I don't know what his first full scheme is going to be, but the one that's going up today will be out of Ohio State. Are you from Memphis, out of curiosity, Victor? I do actually care about Memphis football. I mean, I know that like I don't have like a crazy affiliation to it, but just because like I didn't have a college team, so I've just kind of picked up Memphis. I don't really think they'll ever really amount to too much personally, which I know I know the person that loves Memphis in here isn't gonna be too happy to say, but I don't know. I feel like they're kind of just a fun team to root for. I feel like if everything goes right for them, they can obviously make the playoff too, which I think is kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna climb through right now. Those are both of the playbooks I'm rocking right now. Don't know if I'm going to be in this defense long term, but at least for the time being, I'm going to go ahead and just be rocking these. I do think my first offensive scheme, ironically, is going to be from Bowling Green. I don't know. I mean, I gotta play tourneys right at the end of the day. It's just gonna depend like how well I do or also do not play in tourneys. But I am wholeheartedly loving this offense so far. with the 19 months. Appreciate you, Craig. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Are Madden playbooks worse or better than CFB? Honestly, it's the same. I'm not gonna say like one is better or worse right now. They're literally just kind of the same. Basically, all the stuff that was in Madden that they wanted to implement, they just kind of have. Look at that, Craig with a nut. Craig, you are the man. Craig already up with 10 gifted already. Craig, you are the man. Appreciate you. Is that how many views? I really try my best not to look at the viewer count whenever I'm live on Twitch. It's not even like, I don't know. It's not like I really even care. The tackle? Lord. It's not even necessarily that I care a ton about how many views I have, but I feel like if I like super lock in on the views when I like am streaming, I don't know. I feel like I low-key just become like self-conscious, and I just don't think that's like good. Greg with another gifted too. Appreciate you, Craig. Look at Craig. That's actually crazy that begging worked. I might have been trolling. That's actually crazy that begging worked. Appreciate you a ton, Craig. I'm excited for you this year, Craig. I think you're going to be able to do some very, very cool things. Catch the board. Yeah, Ohio State. I mean, Civil is literally dropping an Ohio State thing later today. It's currently in the process of making it. What's up, Crinier? What's the word? You playing this game at all, or you just play Madden? I mean, please. God. And then, yeah, so then my plan is I probably will drop, I mean, if I don't end up dropping Bowling Green, I will end up dropping something else here relatively soon. You're doing solos right now? You're insane. I forget you MLB guys love solos. Oh, it's Kreiner? My fault. Good comms, good comms. And this just cannot be a catch. The timing based catching that on offense and defense, you think? I think for sure on offense, everybody should be using it. I think you're kind of insane if you don't use it on offense personally. I just don't know what I think of it defensively yet, because, you know, like in an idealistic world, you never have to worry about ever dropping a pick again, right? I think the general problem that I have with that, though... Oh my gosh, fumble. I think the general problem that I have with that, though, is you just don't know exactly where the ball is going to be going on defense, and I feel like there's a lot of times where you do just have like those very basic, like, I can't believe somebody threw it there moment, and then if you end up like red timing the pick, like that's just going to be like brutal, you know what I mean? Like ever having to deal with that would just be so brutal. I don't think he actually had the ball there. Mini season grind was special. Yeah, I think for offense it's cool. I am going to be adamant that I'm going to use that on for a while. Did you tell your brother-in-law yet that you would beat him by 50 if you guys ever played in CFB27? Have you informed, like, have you established dominance yet with that, or no?
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Oh, he wasn't far from taking that one a long way as they get him stopped on the return at the 45.
Okay, I think I do have all my pre-stuff snap in a groove. Really? Why? Wait, what? Why Clay? Okay, so you still get the low ball glitch in this game. You would have to wait if you tried to buy the game right now, my man. You would have to sadly wait. I'm telling you right now, this is literally going to be one of the best plays in the game. I mean that so seriously. PA shot. It's going to be good against cover 2, cover 3. It's just such an easy play to run.
They'll run it. It's Frazier.
I mean, it's sick animation, Nate. Actually, isn't Nate Frazier like some crazy famous boxer? I'm pretty sure Nate Frazier is like a famous boxer. I mean, if you do exclamation point PB, it'll pull up, but I'm in Bowling Green, and then 3-3 high zone, or 3-3-5 zone pressure is what it's called. Or just Georgia playbook too. Those are the playbooks I'm currently rocking. We've got a tourney in about an hour or two here, boys. Really don't know what to expect either, honestly. I have no idea what to expect. Hold on, I should probably just update this command here too. Actually, I'll update my commands after stream. I'm not gonna stress about that right now.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Motion from the wideout.
Just keep forgetting what these new adjustments are.
Brown will throw it. Unloads
Please.
to the wideout. Finds space.
I am kind of worried about DV animations, boys. I'll say it. I do think DV animations are just so bad. Yeah, on defense.
And that's what makes this guy so
So why is William Perry here? I didn't realize that.
the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went.
Is that Joe Frazier? Huh, okay. I thought there was a famous boxer called Nate Frazier. No, I heard Gauntlet was glitched though. I heard you couldn't actually get into Gauntlet games. I heard Gauntlet was glitched. Maybe I heard wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what people were trying to tell me. I heard that one you couldn't get in games, and then when finally people did get into games, they just like the games just didn't count. Which, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really want to get into games that just don't count.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Making side adjustments here. Throw it, say it. Here's the pressure. And he just chucks it in.
Oh, a lot. This guy like actually just adjusted on me. I wasn't exactly ready for somebody to make competent adjustments.
I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Caught over the middle. It's Frazier.
I do find it kind of nuts about how crazy high the skill gap is at the very start of the year, before anybody knows everything. Like, the first, like, week or two of the game is so euphoric.
Running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it.
PlayStation just plays better, honestly. There's nothing else to really say. Like, PlayStation literally just plays better. There's nothing else to even say.
Rams him with the stiff arm.
You had X, Y. You think I could have thrown X right there, Nathan? You think I should be throwing X right there? Have I ever lost a game? I mean, sadly, I have.
Where's the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
They make the stop, and that will
I miss the days of you guys telling me what button was open, though. I do miss those days. Like 2 plays ago. You think I should just throw X on this play to make up for it? You think I should just throw X on this play to make up for it? He gotta be open this time, right?
So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
The funniest thing, I don't even know when he's talking about. I wish I like actually had an idea of like,
He lets one fly deep.
bro, I need quarterbacks to not make random low points.
The offense just
Oh my god, why is that? How did that somehow not get, like,
haven't seen it in the passing game.
I don't know how that's a thing, honestly. I mean, do I just have to freeform everything? I don't know, your quarterbacks actually just can't make throws.
Stop the scoring opportunity.
I'm not even, like, your quarterbacks and the throws that they can make are just so bleak in this game.
Good job defensively of swatting that thing away.
I just don't know how in the world that low pointing passes randomly is still in the game.
To be answered. Throws to the wideout.
Like, I mean, just like another low point, by the way.
To be honest, I don't know if the defense is
Thankfully, that one didn't like harm me. It is gonna make passing just so tough in this game. The fact that you have to worry about just your random low points on deep passes. Bro, this dude keeps saying I have the brother, I don't have the corner route. I do appreciate you for thinking I have the corner route, but I promise you I do not have the corner route here. Nah, I mean, this has been a thing. Like, this has been a thing on both betas too. Like, it was a thing on both betas where you would just randomly bow point. I just didn't assume like they would be in the game at the start of the year. No, you literally can't bow point on freeform. It's not even a thing. You can't because if you hold left trigger, it's just going to be freeform. Yeah, I'm honestly not surprised, Ron, that people are having issues with it. You probably hear that stuff talked about more. I do think that like as this game gets played more, you'll hear a lot of people say it, especially on deep passes, because like I don't know, you throw like an underneath pass, right? I don't think people are really going to care too much about like low pointing passes here and there. But if you're throwing the ball like 30, 40 yards down the field and then it is low pointed, I mean, that's literally the difference between like a pick 6 and also scoring 7.
The Syracuse offense makes its way onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop?
I leaned it too. I do really like that though. I like the fact that like my middle third actually got over there. It's like a very underrated thing, but it's something I've had so many pet peeves with this game the past couple of years. The fact that my third actually got over fast enough there is like a very underrated, like good, honestly, like good zone, yeah. Hit my cap, good zone.
And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Fine.
And that'll be it.
I don't know, I guess maybe I got
Afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
on.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth
I keep forgetting the buttons are different.
if they're about to bring the heat. A little too anxious to get
Should be
started
him, right?
outside, and that's a false start. The officials
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you literally just don't know if the skill gap is going to be higher at this point in time. I do think that this game, at least in my opinion, like, it has way more depth to it, and the pure fact that it just has way more depth to it would have me believe that the skill gap is just going to be higher, right? Now, is that actually going to be the case? Who knows? But, like, logically, it would make sense for this game to have more skill gap, right?
on fourth down, they're taking to the air. Oh, they're after
Thank you. Good defense.
unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete.
No, seriously, Ron. Imagine if that happened. Like, that quarterback would just be... And here's just literally never plays snap again. Oh, I'm curious. Now, since it is like semi-college football season, and I haven't been on stream for a minute, what did you guys think about the whole Brendan Sorsbury thing, or however you say his last name, the Texas Tech quarterback? What are your guys' like opinions on what that situation was?
Gets it. Got enough space.
Best defense? I think it's 3-3 mid personally. I do think it is 3-3 mid.
When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback
Play within 19 months and 19-month streak too. Play, don't worry. I'll be live for this entire car ride play. Don't you worry. You can hide away from the family. Gambling is trash. Nobody should be gambling. I just can't believe that he thought he would be able to get into the NFL with the allegations around him. I don't think that guy's ever playing football again. I don't know if that sounds like a crazy hot take, but I don't think that guy will ever play football again. I really don't. And maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe he does play football, but
Time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
I want to try this. All right, so I have 2 conservative and 1 aggressive zones here. I didn't ban you for no reason, actually. Yeah, and like, I mean, obviously Texas Tech just looks like crazy dumb for that whole situation now. There's no rule. I mean, like, is the rule not like you're not allowed to gamble on your own football games? Like, he openly admitted to gambling on his own football games. Green. Green. Oh, let me get out of there too. I'm gonna make sure I am clipping stuff. I got a lot of stuff I gotta clip here. Hell sick. Hey, can we just focus on the green? It's not bad. Would you have to do to unlock head-to-head? You shouldn't have to do anything. I don't know. I just think that that guy will never play defense, or excuse me. I don't think that guy's ever going to play football again. That's just my take. If you guys think I'm crazy for that take, go for it. But I just think that he's insane for thinking that he could just be gambling and think that he was just going to get into the NFL. It's just me. Brendan Sorsbury. It's not even a football player. It's a quarterback for Texas Tech. Come on, bro. We just have to score there. Come on, Nate. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Like, the NFL also just doesn't need to have a supplement draft. They're more like they're not required to have. I mean, that's what you saw, too. I do really feel bad for athletes, though. Because inevitably you are just, like, swarmed by, like, I mean, you literally just watch like a TV, like watch any sporting event right now, and you're watching like a Kalshi ad, a Poly Market ad, I don't know what else is there, like FanDuel, like DraftKings, like whatever it may be. Like gambling is actually insane. I saw a statistic the other day that said Americans gambled $165 billion on sporting events last year. Do you guys understand how insane that number actually is? Guys trying to run return routes. Come on, man, let it go. No, we gotta let go of the return routes, man. We gotta let them go.
Made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire.
You just have to. Tackling's been low-key a little bit rough, I'll say. Tackling isn't something I worry about too much because it's a very simple fix. Tackling. The drop picks are definitely a lot more concerning to me currently, personally. Just man.
Wants to go right back downfield. Bring in the heat.
They're just bad plays. Good sacks though. Honestly, good. I don't know who that dude is, but good swarm kid. I don't think it's nuts, honestly. I just think gambling is like so forced down people's throats as a whole nowadays, and there isn't really much that you can even like do, in my opinion. Good. Let's take time out here.
That feels like an instinctive play. Like this guy almost knew it was coming. You know, most of the time in a bootleg, they want to show you the run first, but he wasn't buying it. Went right to the quarterback, saw it, and made the big sack.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. He's looking downfield.
Hey guys, like there will be actual blitzes in this year's game. It's fine. I wish he swatted it, but oh well. GG's boys. I mean, holy cow. 27-0 second quarter isn't a bad second quarter to have. No. I'm low on chapstick right now too, Beanie. I need to get more. It's one of the things that I got 2,000 trophies. We're already at 17,000. Oh my god. I don't know how we're at this many trophies already. Playing Max next. Oh, I messed up this tweet. I messed up this tweet. I got it. Delete. No. Oh, did you actually? Good stuff, Clay. Fine. I'm just gonna hold. I'm literally just gonna put this into ChatGPT here. Hi, MXL. How are we doing? We are back.
Fields it just outside the goal line.
Alright, hopefully the CPU defense can hold it down for a second. Meanwhile, ChatGPT is actually not functioning currently. Nice. My computer is actually just so chalk. Oh my god. Croatia just scored. I'll say it, boys. I mean, I am rooting for Ronaldo to, like, not go out like this, but it is so tough for, like, me to watch what's happening.
Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And 6. This guy is running an actual offensive. I will say, like, day one cut, it's way more sweaty than it has ever been before.
4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now.
Tackles. This guy is Jeremiah Smith too. I really just can't believe that this is where cut is at nowadays. I never thought there'd be a world where cut was actually like a true day one thing. Especially that the way that they marketed this game in CFB25, I just didn't think they'd ever like truthfully care about cut.
Early in adversity, they face a third down in the opening possession. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for his big tight end.
What defense was just ran there? Damn, CPU defense didn't hold it down, did it? Well, I just have to make sure I get this tweet out correctly. There it is. This falls too. I just have to go to the bathroom.
PAT makes it 7-0.
Alright. I'm gonna pause the game and then go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back in a sec. Sorry about this, boys. Ebook just dropped. Sybil's ebook did just drop, but my ebook will be dropping tentatively on the 10th, my man. Currently, it'll tentatively be dropping on the 10th. Checking the end zone.
He's got it inside the 15.
So if I'm almost played, I'll put the Super Sweet game pause for a second. Oh, it's gonna begin pause. This guy's the man. I think that was a little bit too fast for that one, Clay, but I don't know. It's just me. Clay, also, what? I'm confused. Why are we planning vacations during launch weekend of CFB? Is there, like, can we explain ourselves here? Like, why are we launch weekend of our beautiful game doing anything but playing the game? And why can't we just tell people that we're not gonna go? Like, why can't we just put our foot down and say we want to play video games? Oh my god, they almost just scored two. They don't get a vote. Come on, Clay. Come on, Clay. You gotta get a vote somehow. I haven't really ran, you know, screw out from this play. I'm running a lot of really random plays, but no, please don't pick it. Okay, I'm never hiking that play again. Like the stars on cut. I was reading about that stuff yesterday. I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, time will tell. This is wife's family thing. Okay, well, you can get a new wife. You can't have a new launch day of CFB. And this game only ever launches on one day, Clay. Loving macros on offense. I still gotta set all that stuff up. I still haven't even set up all that stuff. Henry's made plays in both games, actually, ironically. You guys don't know. You guys probably don't even realize this. Like, Henry's plays have been in Madden before, but they just removed them. Honestly, a bad switch right there. He tried to recover. Really. That's what I'm saying, man. Clay knows when this game is gonna drop. I do need to set up all my macros. I will probably do that. I know I've been so adamant you shouldn't set up macros, but I do kind of feel like I know how I want to play this game. Just can't take hit sticks. Alright, don't Clay. I mean, Clay, you know what's happening right now with that stuff. It's as bleak as it's ever been. You know what's happening with all that stuff, Clay.
Second down, looking to throw it. Looking to make a play deep downfield.
They green it. What's up, man?
Play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. To throw, it's saying.
No. Oh, good. That's just too much stick work. They don't teach stick work like that anymore. That's just too much stick work.
The Tigers come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Oh, did Ronaldo just score? Oh my God, Ronaldo just scored. I'm so back, boys. Ronaldo just scored. Are they saying he's offsides? Oh my God, they're saying he's offsides. Yeah, if you're interested in the ebook, by the way, DCroft40 saves you 40% off of yearly memberships. It will be the biggest discount you can get on any of my ebooks throughout the entire year. Pre-sale is live for that. If you are curious, DCroft40. Civil just dropped his scheme. You get access to all of Civil stuff. 3,000 plus members within the Discord too. 96% of people that join also say that they do win more. We surveyed over 600 people too when we did do that. It wasn't just like we surveyed like 9 people and just one person just didn't respond. We did survey over 600 people with that. Alright. Well, I gotta like sit up because this guy did technically score his first drive. Nah, Clay, I'm living my life. Being able to play cut is the greatest thing ever. I mean, honestly, I just don't know enough about that stuff, Craig. I mean, you can send it. I also would not be the person to ask for it.
Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion.
Appreciate you as always, Clay. You hope you have a nice little vacation here.
But he does have first down yardage.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get
I forgot to do my coaching adjustments here.
On this series. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
It was.
That's caught. It's Benjamin.
Man, people are genuinely dialed on like plays already. Shout out to Civil, man. This dude Civil has dropped every god play, and every single person has their little mini scheme to start this year.
So after a competitive, fun
Really, Jay? I mean, is she paying for your tickets, Jage? You better hope that she's paying for your tickets. If she's not paying for your tickets, that's kind of bleak. Just run Georgia. Just run any mint. I don't think it really matters too much about what mint you run currently, personally.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Coming after it.
Sure.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
They have to throw it here on 2nd down.
Please, good stuff.
The pass is intercepted.
I don't know, like, I really don't think defense is going to be bad this year. And I know I've said this for so long, but, like, I really do, like, kind of like what I'm seeing defensively in these games. You actually, my man? Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, make sure, so, I actually forgot to mention this, too, within this, but you also get free entry to $500 tourneys that Civil is going to be hosting here, too, very soon. I think the first one is supposed to be the 20th that he is hosting. But yeah, so you get entry into free $500 tourneys. And like obviously if you win a tourney, you're literally just gonna make money off, like, directly off of Civil GG, which would be, I mean, nuts. There's nothing else to say. Like, that would legitimately just be nuts for you. I just messed up. There's also an exclusive Winner's Circle Discord too, specifically for our yearly members. JH Cuba, multiple yearly members that are in the chat right now that also have access to that Discord. But yeah, all will be in there. And then, as I said, schemes. If you want to check out our scheme schedule, I just tweeted it out. But yeah. Oh yeah, Craig's in here. Craig's also is another yearly guy. Craig's also had one-on-one coaching with me too. But yeah, appreciate you, my man. Glad to have you here. Well, playbook, we're currently rocking Bowling Green. I am really liking Bowling Green. You know, it's tough for me to really know until I play in tournaments and stuff like that, but I have no reason not to like this playbook currently is the best way of describing it. Ow. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm overestimating people right now. I feel like during the years that you're offense. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that this is gonna be like a one-play offense type of year. I really don't. You know, just from playing this game to the level that I've had so far, I just don't think you can trust your quarterbacks to consistently make those throws. You know, I mean, we had Dante Moore earlier, like, and his like max throwing radius was like 50 yards. You know, and I think that's like a pretty big thing just to like think of. And like, especially in cut too, like in cut, like if that's something that you do play, like you will definitely not be able to easily hit one-play touchdowns. I do like the loop though. I don't know what's been different about the loop, but like the loop is like looping for me. You guys have obviously been watching. Like loop has like actually been. Loop has actually been looping for me. Plays. Yeah, she just probably got the random low point there.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Now they need 8 yards on 4th down to keep this drive going. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
I really wish shading up didn't turn everything on ultra conservative.
On 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. The Red Raiders with 1st and 10 here.
Where is it, I guess?
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start.
I don't even think that really matters as much as you might think it does, Jade. I know that, like, obviously, logically, it would just make sense you have more throw power. Quarterbacks are going to be able to make more throws, but I just really don't think, like, it's going to make as much as an impact as you might think it will.
Full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. On the move now.
Thank you.
On the move, he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create
Defense.
really good job by them. But I will say,
Who is your quarterback? Like, how bad was your quarterback, though, JH? I know that's not, like, but how, like, truthfully bad was he?
Chris, as a quarterback,
Like, are we talking about like, a guy with, like, 70 overall? Like,
is immense.
that bad?
Day one, all these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield.
Loop is looping, boys, honestly. Loop is looping right now.
Why not blitz and get the ball out of the hands of the quarterback as quickly as possible? It's an aggressive ball, sure, and maybe there's some risk, but I tell you, the reward is great.
I love this game. This is the greatest game ever to me right now. Oh, Beanie, we finally have audio again. You decided you wanted to finally listen to me again, Beanie.
The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They're going for it again. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Turns it loose downfield.
Whoa. Just make the...
Room to run. Bring him down.
How does a 25 flat just give that up? What is my flat even playing? Man, I don't think zone coverage is as bad as it was last year, but there's still a couple of instances. I just need more.
Be aggressive, in particular because of
goodness, man.
Lets it fly to the wide out.
Okay, I mean, like, need more zones, need more. Is Bledsoe's full legend in the game yet? I didn't think it was. I mean, that's a goal of Civil, obviously. I mean, the goal of Civil is to try to make everybody as good as that they possibly can. Civil obviously tries to make sure that he hits every single niche too, regardless of what skill level you are at. It's really a huge emphasis that he has on. Why did I just got put on a random defense? Nice. But it's definitely a huge emphasis he has on the side. And then yeah, those are the playbooks I'm running right now. So he doesn't have his full card yet, JH. Don't see Civil playbook. Double check. It should be up on the site. What's the record? I think I'm like 5-0 or something. I mean, I haven't really played a ton. Kind of a little bit behind other people right now. It's fine. Goal is just a super grinded. I think really I'm just gonna, I mean honestly, I think I'm just gonna wake up as early as I possibly can the next couple of days. Kind of just go from there. I think I'm gonna set up macros for this stuff, and then I think I'm just gonna try to speed run to 100-0. Civil really the GOAT, man. One day you will realize Civil is actually like a generational content creator. Civil really the GOAT. I like to try, like Civil is actually a GOAT. I don't think you guys realize like how different the content space would be if he didn't exist. Okay. So are you in the Discord yet, my man? Are you in the Discord, Bay? I am gonna call you Bay for the rest of your existence, by the way. I think having, like, just I feel like I need to get in the groove of calling somebody Bay. Okay, so I have a 5 hook on the field. What are we defending? Like, what are we actually defending? We can't just let people, let me just double check my plaster. Aggressive, time, aggressive. What? Okay, well, that's actually not. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna let this all slide and say that there's something bugged that I did, and that's my fault. I gotta check my settings now after this game. Weird. I think we got ball. I have that. We should be chilling. I do kind of wish I didn't miss that. Man. Good stuff. What time is it too? Yeah, this is probably gonna have to be my last game before the tournament too. I'll just dive into the tourney after this one. Yeah, if you're in the Civil Discord, I promise you that's gonna make your life 10 times easier. It really will. Lots of very important things happen within the Discord.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the first play of the drive.
Oh, this is good, but still.
In the final 30 seconds of the half. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. That's reeled in.
They get out of bounds here.
And he's out of bounds after
You're liking Cal Cuba? I don't know. I just Cal just isn't for me. It's just too many like mid formations, honestly. Cal just isn't my cup of tea personally.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pressure's on.
Really forgot these quarterbacks can't make that throw. It's kind of bad by me to even force that one. No, Bowling Green is slightly different. Bowling Green is slightly different. It's definitely similar, but there are like, if you were to run the offense, you would see how it is slightly different.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. And he goes out of bounds just past.
Can use it by him. Should I just try throwing a Hail Mary and see how far I can get this ball? Let's see. I'll try to like put emphasis on stepping up into it. That is nuts. That is nuts. Yes, it is pro style. Still the same as last year. It is pro style. Alright, we do get ball at half though. We're chilling. I just gotta get one stop and we'll win this game.
Inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass.
I can just run around this.
Back to pass. It's Sayan. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch down.
What's up, boys?
And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the
Yeah. But it's funny, when I initially got brought on to Civil GG, Civil had zero intentions of me ever being like a CFB person on his site. There was also zero intentions from me ever being a CFB person on his site. For us, it was just like he needed somebody to be able to count on during Madden season that would put up content. And I mean, I've known Civil for, forever. So it made a lot of sense for, good lord, man just sometimes goes crazy. But it made a lot of sense for both of us, so we ended up doing it. I ended up winning the CFB tourney, and then after that, I kind of just naturally shifted a little bit more to CFB than I did Madden.
Looking to throw it on first down. He's running out of time here. Finds his man. It's Benjamin. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
I mean, it depends. Like, when you say whole team, are you talking about like all the affiliates, or are you just talking about people that make content on the site? Because I mean, it is two different things, JH.
Joel, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution.
Oh, I messed up the tackle. That's my fault.
The details of what you need.
So me, Hexseed, Civil, those are the only three people that you will currently ever see schemes on. And then the affiliates are Eric Wayweather, Xerxes, Slayin, Chuflaka. I think that's everybody that I can think of. Yeah, they're both on the website. We can't have green time picks that don't end up going for the ball. It's kind of rough. Damn. I'm kind of in a hell game with honestly an idiot. Right. He throws and catches that. Oh my gosh, man.
The quarterback throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
Ugh.
Turn starts inside the 15. The coverage team brings him down at the 26.
Dude, it's just like, he's just so bad at the game. Playbook, yeah, those are the playbooks I'm rocking right now.
Back out there. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking deep to the right
Ah,
side.
any more from saying right there.
Falls incomplete.
Just gotta get used. I think these quarterbacks are pretty bad right now.
Impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game, and that's why this defensive staff talk to us about getting to the quarterback, and even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure, and here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Pressure is coming.
I'm not right now. No. I don't know why you would think that. There's no like. I think bunch is so great. I think you'll see a lot of bunch. I think you will see a decent amount of normal Y off close too. I think you'll see actually a lot of people run normal Y off close here.
If he doesn't make this tackle,
But no, bunch is so great. There's nothing like about bunch that is really like any worse in my opinion.
goes in there for the tackle.
And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to
The best like thing I can say about if you want your opinion on bunch, this guy's running bunch and he has 22 points.
the chains on third down.
So if you want my opinion on what I think about bunch, just know that this guy has 22 points while running bunch. That's all you need to know. This guy has 22 points while running bunch. If he can do it, I think you can do it.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26.
I feel like I'm trying to do too much right now. I got Sam. I gotta actually sit here and lock it on this game.
And they'll set up at the 20.
No, that's actually what's funny. His first touchdown was also because of that Cuba. I literally didn't pick up the controller his first drive.
Throws it to the right.
All right.
Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the
Oh my god, man. He just keeps throwing the ball at me, and my guys don't pick it. Oh my god, like this dude is 8. He hasn't thrown anything open this entire game, man. Oh my god. I still like what I see from zone. I'm not gonna say anything differently. I just like, I need dudes like this. They're just like the type of guy, you have the most standard 5-man blitz ever, and he just will go dumb. Maybe I should just send like a standard,
return here from
like more standard blitzes at this dude.
at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Incomplete.
What just happened to my small pass lead? It literally just didn't small pass lead. Huh. Weird. I can't say I've ever seen that one before. Maybe small pass leading isn't a thing. Maybe they changed it on how it works on those types of throws. I'm just so worried about a fumble now. I'm actually truthfully in like, you force a fumble, like, that might be screwed territory.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing as he sees
Let's
this
take the
blitz,
ball.
he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left
God,
in the back.
oh my
He's
God,
able
just
to
like,
get the
come
ball
on,
to gain
come on.
first down. So the risk reward of sending this pressure against
I should have a touchdown on this.
He's in the clear at the 30 now.
I don't think I'm fast enough. Maybe? Oh my god, I actually was fast enough. I forgot how slow that these dudes are nowadays. I thought I was easily getting hogged down, then I realized that he also just has no speed there too. No, I honestly think that small pass lead does work. I have no remembering of it not working unless they literally just changed this. Which I don't know, maybe they did. Maybe they did actually change it here. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, I'm playing this game, so I've built my team. Alright, can we just, like, can the idiot just finally get stopped, please? That's all I ask for. Can the idiot just finally just get stopped?
Looking for a gap. It's Benjamin.
Come on.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to make the tackle.
All right, come on, kid.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Tries the right with a quick
Just
throw.
like,
Pulls it in. It's
oh my god, man, just like a perfect random curl in the middle of the field, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
I'm kind of dumb. I don't know why. I just passed him into there though.
Stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Really solid stuff from this offense.
Alright, at least it's not chewing clock.
He sees in the RPO the run pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Found an open player. Found the. I need to get pressure. I'm just, you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm just gonna start running hot blitz 3. I'm either gonna sack him in 2 plays, or I'm just not getting a stop at this point.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab.
I just don't have a macro set up for.
He's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna have to end up doing here later today. The problem is I don't have a macro to have a send 5 off of the non-slot CB side, which is kind of a problem.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here comes the rush.
Fine.
Looking to scramble.
Not being able to have that is unideal, obviously.
This secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really
Let's see
wasn't
fine
there.
with this.
To the air. It's Jennings.
It's just I don't understand why I can't switch. Like it just doesn't register.
But this offense now has a first down.
Oh my god.
So looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Lets it go quickly.
Just a perfect throw too.
He moves the ball to the 6.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback
Dude,
is
what are we
clearly
doing,
in rhythm,
Hopkins?
playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Looking to throw here. Here comes
Fine.
the pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Finally, they're able to
Alright, I really need my zones to be semi-disciplined here. I just kind of feel like Plaster hasn't really done anything this game on like any form of underneath route.
they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and
I just feel like when I remember playing the beta, it's like Plaster was going so crazy. If you had like a bait, like it's like any form of drag, like They really did play it so well, and I just feel like I haven't felt the same on this. Like that, like, I don't know, like, I gotta be, like, tripping, but, like, your backs, like, typically on the beta, what would happen, the backside guy would, like, come up if you didn't have zone drops on and, like, actually play it, and it was sick. It was, like, the greatest thing ever. Like, I have all the settings the same as I did on the beta. I just gotta figure out, like, the basic way of being able to take away drags, just like any form of, like, underneath route. Like, I'm gonna just figure out, I mean, because obviously if you can't do that, it's always gonna be kind of a long game.
Pass rush closing in and complete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Memphis defense has been tough today, and Chris, you're forced into a situation where probably going for it.
Yeah, I was trying to Texas for man him here. Typically wouldn't do this here, but I'll just kind of live and die with it.
He's your best player. He gets the ball right here.
This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal. This offense is down. Needs this.
Not spread D line.
Confuse the line with some movement. To throw, it's Jennings. He escapes the pocket. Looking for
Good. Good user.
incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the
We got 8 minutes before this starts here too.
But their own 5, tough spot. Working clock with the ground game. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. And Texas Tech wants a timeout here. That's their first. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab.
Jeez, boys. GG's.
He's in the clear. Across the 40. Past the 20. At the 10 now.
GG's. Alright, well, defeated on the day on cut. I do have to play in this tournament though. Starts in 8 minutes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat here and then go from there. I've been rocking Georgia's playbook right now. There's really anything with Min. I mean, the Mint loop is like I just feel like it's like a good standard defense personally. I think that was a sweat, like that season was a sweat for no reason. Oh my god, Portugal just won it. Ooh. Midloop is genuinely special. It's kind of crazy the legacy that it does have. All right, 78 people in this journey too. Let me go ahead and update stream title here too. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and eat here for a second. I mean, I'm still here and I'll be on voice. Whew. Okay, I thought I missed something on PL. Curious to see how many people are playing day one. I'm assuming that most people really will. I'd be very surprised if almost every single person didn't play in this. Alright, you boys. Done eating. Let's check if. Alright, bracket's. Alright, bracket will be out in 2 minutes, so bracket will be out any minute now. How do you turn off catch meter? If you go into your settings, you'll be able to go from there. Here, I'll just show you. I've got a second here. I would really recommend that you have it on though. Like I would wholeheartedly recommend that you have it on. But if you just go to game settings here, and then you go to game options, and then it's all the way at the bottom here. So right here, you would just want to turn this off. Let me know if you're able to find it, my man. And then you can obviously do the same for defense too. Too strong? No, not a too strong tourney. This is just going to be a standard Regs tourney on Players Lounge today. Just picked up the simple membership. Appreciate you, my man. Make sure you join the Discord, which I strongly recommend for anybody in here too that just picked up a civil membership today. Strongly would recommend joining the Discord as soon as possible. A lot of really good, valuable information is going to be put in the Discord. Obviously, there's over 3,000 members in there right now. There's going to be a lot of very, very valuable things within the Discord where the amount of value you're going to get from the Discord is just unreal, in my opinion. You just got the simple. I appreciate you, Wave. Appreciate both of you, boys. You know what's nuts is I might double upload tomorrow. I really had zero intentions of double uploading, but I really might double upload tomorrow at this point. I think that there's a very likely possibility that I do double upload here tomorrow. Winner Circle? Good stuff, Wave. Appreciate you, Wave. DCrop40 obviously saves you 40%. Will be the largest discount code throughout the entirety of the year that you guys can potentially get. Alrighty, I think we should have our game here too. Oh, I'm playing Tyler Zero. That's gonna fire. Alright, same guy that we played here earlier today. No, that's all good. I mean, monthly, yearly, I promise you, you will find value from it. I do just hope that you're able to get wherever you want to within your game. Obviously, it's a bunch of different playstyles that we do try to cover too. Dynasty, cut, whatever it may be. It's our goal. It's literally just our goal to be able to help anybody within the space. Alright, see if he has readied up yet. I think he has. Oh. Can't say I have, truthfully. I literally just built a team, like the best team yesterday, and then I just told myself like I was just gonna super lock in on just trying to win as many games as possible. I think I'm actually playing them. I think I'm maybe playing somebody else. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on, who's host for this one? Oh, I am. How do I feel about the game? I think that drop picks really do still concern me a ton. I think that I've seen some pretty egregious drop picks today. Oh shit, I'm not even on my account. I just realized that I gotta hop over to my account here. But I do think drop picks are honest to God, I really do think that they're insane right now. But the two things that like I will definitely take away currently is one, quarterback throw power is way worse than it was last year, but not necessarily like a bad worse. I do think that the idea of, oh my God, wait, did Croatia really just score? Oh my God, Croatia really just scored in the 102nd minute. But yeah, I mean, I think that there is a lot of concerns that I have with drop picks. And another thing is like overall game speed feels like a lot slower to me. It really does feel a lot slower to me. Click triangle and then the DB you want. Click triangle and then the DB you want. Did he say something? I don't think I'm actually playing the same guy I did earlier. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is going to be very cool with macros. Is that you that I just played? What did I want to, oh. It's added here. Yeah, I mean, I really do think I'm going to end up having like a full defensive guide to quick adjustments. I think is my plan. I don't think that this is Tyler. Because Tyler would just be using Texas. Oh, interesting. We're gonna play at the Myrtle Beach Bowl. I didn't even figure out which bowl game has the most amount of aura. Oh my god, they just ruled the goal off. Wow. That is insane. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I hate this. I didn't realize that this was the Myrtle Bowl. I hate this field. I'm not gonna quit out the game. Oh, I just realized I did, oh, I actually got it. My fault. Wait a 5 minute earlier.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
All right, we're good. All right, let me just resend to this guy. I was gonna play at the Rose Bowl. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, this is, I think I said this, but yeah, this is the tourney. This is tourney now.
Welcome everybody to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl presented a
That's actually insane.
part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team
I'm kind of surprised that they ruled that offsides because it did clearly come off of a Portugal player.
Oregon Ducks. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting for the sideline.
How long did that? I mean, I feel like that's pretty good money, Zach. How long did that take you?
Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason and challenging our guys to put on
Yes, they said it did come off of him. I don't know. That's crazy. 3 hours? Dude, that's not bad money.
starts here today with a terrific
That's a
back to you.
My thanks, Holly.
that's a good day's work right there, Zach.
And he fields it inside.
What did you? What was the? I mean, like, how did you even get found for the job? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna go ahead and pause and just put up everything. Maybe I should use the dude with cutter. I don't know, I just feel like I want the fastest players on the field. Oh, okay, got you. There's this website that Sybil was talking to me about that he said is very, very good. I forget what it's called, but he was saying it's really, really good for being able to find places to do, like, literally jobs like you just mentioned. Because he had mentioned when I had moved here that I should really consider about using it, but I never ended up actually using it. I mean, yeah, I mean, try. I mean, see if it does. I can't guarantee you can or can't, but I mean, shoot, might as well, right? Look at you go, Zach. Look at you go. Oh. He doesn't accept this, but we'll see.
That'll cost him 5 yards.
Did he accept it? No. Respectable opponent. Actually, maybe it is Tyler Zero.
To throw, it's Moore. Bringing pressure.
Okay. Good early sheds.
Quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame, getting their offense on the field to start the game, and then boom, it's a sack and the air just left the building.
Will look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the
Ah.
middle. It's Stewart. Defense reacts quickly. A very
I wish I got a little bit more out of that.
big moment on the opening drive. They face third down.
I do kind of like this from him. I do think that there is a very realistic world where you just can't even try flipping in this game.
Down. Let's it fly to the wide out.
Oh, no.
Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Oh my, well, there's so many funny things about that. One, that it wasn't a first down. Two, that happened. Oh my goodness, man. I don't want to be dealing with this for another year. I'd say Bowling Green for sure. I think Bowling Green is really, really good in this game.
For this defense.
Hold on, I need to...
begin now with excellent field position.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and turn auto flip off myself here. I feel like it just makes the most amount of sense.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Hunt over the middle. It's Hill. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
I just don't think I even care to like try to flip in this game in its current state. Oh, fine. I'm considering to get RPO'd rekeyed. Quick snap. Oh god.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
I don't know what happened, but the loop just didn't decide to set up.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking to the end zone.
Alright, boys, maybe it is going to be a long year again. It's pro style, my man. It's pro style. Maybe it is just going to be another long year. Maybe it is just going to be another very long year.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Finds that big tight end.
I feel like catch settings are different on this account, aren't they?
Short gain makes it second and long. That's tough against a defense like this.
Yeah, no problem, my man. Glad I could have, helped.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab.
I just want to make sure I get the first.
Taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Defense. I just can't risk anything there. Stretch already being down to stop purely because of a fumble.
It's a really solid job by this defense. Look at the pursuit of the quarterback as he scrambles, and they're just forcing him to the outside. And as he gets near the sideline, now he's got a decision to make. Do I take a hit, try to get 1 or 2 more extra yards, or just step out of bounds? I think this is the correct decision. There's no reason to take that contact.
Oh my god. Wait, is juking actually crazy in this game? I can't say I really tried too many skill moves in this game, but I mean, that juke was honestly nuts. That's as clean as a juke as I've seen him for forever.
In this situation, tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
I don't know, I didn't think Kyler would actually play like this.
And the Ducks looking to run some tempo here.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not
They can't show blitz right now.
his stat sheet, but he hands the football beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
That's fine.
It's Stewart. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. First down here for this offense. Quick throw. The catch is made. Breaks into the clear.
Good plays. I don't know. I guess he doesn't want to pass the ball.
An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
It was.
It's Stewart. They make the tackle. That's going to be the final play of the first quarter.
Maybe I should just run the loop against this guy. I don't know. I just don't really want to have to deal with
Some of the stats from that first period.
everything else. I almost think like, I almost am like just debating if I should be running dime or something like that too.
Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Looking for some space. It's Hill. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I don't know why this guy plays like a freak.
Signal for their first timeout.
Oh.
They'll have two more to work with here in the first half. Second and goal for the offense.
Hi Brian, how you doing? Just currently playing Freaks in PL.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Pass rush closing in. Quarterback gets
I'll take another timeout. Actually, I'm gonna go offsides this time.
down to the 3-yard line, but now it's third and goal.
Wait, no, go offsides. You know, I just walked right there. I wouldn't even let me go offsides.
Over-eager that time. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
How much was that set? I mean, I will probably end up doing this here tomorrow. How much
They break the huddle.
how much was that set for you?
They punch it in from the 1.
That's actually big time. That's actually huge for me. Yeah. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. It's actually a huge hold to 3 there. I don't know why he did that. It was like he just panicked. 4 mil. I feel like that's not bad for what he is. Like day 1 of the game.
They'll set up with a chip shot on the left hash mark.
Are you thinking about selling him in any way or no?
Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Turn starts inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's
Really? Oh my god. So you were actually so you literally just woke up and dialed in on this, didn't you?
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again? Or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Clear movement before the snap. That'll be a false start. And the head coach will
What just
decide to
happened?
accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Why did my guy just... I've literally never seen that before. My guy on offense just jumped.
Sets up a first and 15 now.
Huh, weird. Can't say I've really never seen that.
Dropping back. It's Moore. That one
Good defense.
great, good defensive play.
I'm telling you, this Oregon safety is like the one player that has like a semi-competent brain. He's able to like actually play a lot of things really, really well.
Incomplete pass.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And this time it's complete. He's got some space.
Fine.
They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He'll hand it off. Got an opening here. He's brought down the back before crossing midfield of the 42.
Kind of have to make this last drive at this point in time. Can't really do much else.
Lo and behold, they moved the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The Ducks will have 1st and 10 here.
Let's see. What happens if I just run inside zone against this look? You're trying to tell me that you can run inside zone against anything. Let's see if it's true.
And he's got it again.
Oh my god. I actually should have been able to.
But no more than that.
I'm gonna try something really dumb right here. If I throw a pick on this, it's off there.
Run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback, and not just
Fine.
throwing this on the sideline.
Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Come up on 3rd down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here.
I do really like what he's done differently defensively this game.
That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. To the air. It's Moore.
I didn't even get pressure. They just, I don't know how he just got pressure. They just blocked 6. Maybe I got a half side that this year.
And contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
No. Whatever you said there should say the same. There shouldn't be anything different that you have to do there. That should all stay the same.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
I mean, holy hell. Bro, my game just like super fucking hitched. I'm literally trying to high point it to my... Nice, bro. Oh my god, this is brutal. I have my post literally naked.
Defense, and that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing as an offense, because remember, you're going to head into the locker room and you're going to think
I'm trying to throw my post and it's just like the game just wouldn't let me. I'm running Bowling Green right now.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
You got so lucky with the low ball there.
The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work
Like,
with before
why is this dude running this?
2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up.
Alright, at least I can flip this game.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Defense is coming
I
after him.
mean,
Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
oh my god, bro. You actually just can't catch picks in this game.
offensive line trying to hold up against
They've actually like just genuinely made it impossible to catch picks again.
They've got the quarterback under duress.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
God, I can't.
Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Dropping back. It's Moore.
Good plays. I'm oh, that's actually a crazy knockout. You literally just can't switch stick in this game right now. The game is actually bugged. Like your switch stick just doesn't actually register.
First down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion.
Like I'm watching every single play, like my switch stick just not registering.
With physicality, knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
Well, they need 8 yards on 4th down to keep this drive going.
I don't really think heat sticker matters as much as people think it does. I've actually always preferred it off personally. That's a great play by him. I've actually always preferred it off personally.
He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 15.
This defense has
This is just such a bummer right now. Like, I was so excited to play this game, and then it's just like the game is just not functioning correctly again. Too many drop picks. You can kind of get away with just being blind. Like, It's not one ideal right now. Hopefully they're able to patch some of this stuff up here pretty soon, but
Takes the handoff. It's Hill.
I'm kind of optimistic that they'll be able to.
Excellent run.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run pass. This defense is going to have to shift
I
their
think it's just going to be another one of those standard years of
game. You've got to stop
the game. So, moving forward. And GG's, boys. I think I'm going to call it a day here. GG's. GG's, boys. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. Who's live right now? I'm gonna go ahead and read Go Geezy. Appreciate you, boys, as always. We'll be live tomorrow, a little bit earlier. Catch you guys. Oh.